All right, for anybody out there watching, the show will be starting shortly. Once everyone shows up, we'll get started.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Will, how you doing, bud?
Good, mate. I am so sorry I missed last week. How'd it go?
Oh, it went all right. We kind of did a little one shot there with Harbinger and Gaius. Did their own thing.
Oh,
It, it,
nice.
it's not a total one shot. It was just a side adventure.
Yeah, a little bit of a side quest. Yeah.
We're gonna bring it back home this time, right?
Now, just bear with me, guys. I just gotta step away for another few minutes. I'm just making sure my stream is up running properly.
Hey, I can fill you in a little bit if you want. Will.
Yeah, tell me what I missed.
Okay, so I had basically we discovered this guy that one of my rumors or whatever, or a contact that I met was slumming with the noble, or noble was slumming with me, and we worked that into a side adventure where the guy was, and I heard a rumor that somebody was paying really well for mercenaries. Uh, Sound familiar? But this time it didn't. It didn't involve summoning dead mummies. But anyway, the guy happened to be the same noble that I was slumming with, so I took my buddy over there and we talked to him, and he told us more in details. And basically, what it was is he was hired to clean up a merchant road path that has been getting extremely too much attention from robbers that had moved into the area, highwaymen, and a gang of them. And they'd gotten so big and so large that any caravan that wasn't traveling with a full armored complement was pretty much getting sacked. And it was a main route to where it was costing a lot of merchants problems. So they hired this guy, or somebody who's involved with the merchants hired this guy, and basically upfronted him a large sum of money to get rid of him. Well, the first part of what he was wanting to do, basically, we talked to him about it, and he agreed. We were going to go in with a small group instead of trying to get a large group first, ascertain where they're at and how many there are of them, and and exactly where they're located at. So then we could then hire up the rest of the army, know exactly how many we need, so we're not going in half blind, and then clean them out. So the first part of the mission basically was getting the details, getting the information. And that's what we did on the side quest, which was find out that, yeah, there was, I think you said a little less than 100 of them, and make that about about 4 less than there was, because we ended up taking out 3 and captured a fourth one. But found out the information, and then we booked it on back. Well, we also saved a kid, but we know his father's there, and the guy takes slaves as well. And his father's still there, but we're hopefully we'll catch him. We'll get his father back later. But anyway, the kid saved his life and brought him back. He was our tag along. He was my apprentice in destruction. And then we brought him back here, so now he's staying at the town while we're trying to mass an army. That was kind of what we left off on, whether or not we pick up exactly there and go after the bandits. But the pay was really good, so it is, and he's honorable. He paid us like a large portion of it up front. We did the job, and then he paid us all the rest of it. So he didn't stiff us like the last guy.
Excellent. So it was kind of a recon
Yeah,
That
that's
should
what it
be
ended
a
up being. Is a
lead-up
recon for a bigger mission.
for today, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope, because it would be a nice way to flush some of us off after I heard y'all had a real major expense for a boat and kind of wiped a lot of y'all's savings out.
Hey, Frank. Frank is here.
Hey, Frank.
I wouldn't be an adventure without Scrawny Alric. Now I'm certain we're going to get into some kind of trouble.
Oh, no doubt.
Are you planning on, if you don't mind, Jolly, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I'm just curious, are you planning on picking up sort of where we left off and us doing this as sort of a side mission to finish making that army and go after those guys, or are we just going to pick up and sort of go somewhere else completely?
I'm going to bring the... Well, no, not tonight. You're not going to be doing the... going after the mercenaries tonight.
Okay.
Or the bandits.
That's
another side quest that I got planned out for you guys.
JC, I think my portrait is gone from my character.
Yes.
Yeah, all of them were.
Yeah.
I had to put mine back on it. When he converted the system and the characters, he lost all their portraits, since those are from us, and they're not, I guess, saved in a good way or something. The original files with the character sheet. I don't know.
How do I get my portrait back?
I'm,
Can I upload it?
No, I got it right here. I just got to find it again.
Ah, okay. Then all right.
I should have it right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is.
He's good at stealth, so.
You might want to take the new out of your name. Yeah,
New and improved.
The new and improved, or
the new scrawny Elric.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's a little different, eh?
Yeah, I dig it.
If y'all click on a dice roll and it seems to give you an error pop up first, it seems to only just be a one-time off thing. If you click on the description of the stat that you tried to roll and then roll it again, then it should work. If that happens to you. It hasn't happened to me since, but it happened when I first got my character. But after that, they all started working once I started clicking on the descriptions to clear. It seemed to clear out the error. So it's like it found the formula or whatever it was looking for.
Yeah, it seems to be working fine for me.
Yeah, you're probably good then.
Yeah, so now everything is linked to a stat. And so you notice that your attributes each have a number. Well, that number is linked to your skills. And over on your skills, you have two numbers. The first one is your expertise, and the second one is your focus. So now it adds everything up.
Can I ask a dumb question? I was trying to remember, what is if your original attribute or stat is the actual target number, then what does expertise do? I'm trying to remember.
Expertise adds to your target number, right? So if you have a stat of 10 and an expertise of 1, your target number is now 11.
Oh, okay, cool. Focus is where the bonus is if you actually hit it.
Exactly, yep.
Where you get double success.
Yep, you're right.
Okay. I was forgetting that expertise adds to the stat, and I was like, all right, I'm missing something, because if you got and I was sitting there thinking, and I was like, man, where the hell is that thing used for then? The expertise.
So the first thing we are going to need to do is, first of all, Harbinger, last game, my brain is fried here last little while. When you and Gaius finished up, did we do the in-between adventure then? We did, didn't we?
Yes, we did, because remember I was thinking about upgrading armor, but we couldn't find a set.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's just to remind you.
And you got a disease, which means your fatigue.
No, I paid for it. I
Oh,
bought
right.
it off.
That's
remember?
right. You paid for it. That's right.
Yeah. I
Now,
caught
I got-
me a sleeping fungus and from some chick and got rid of it the next morning. Shook it out.
You ain't got a.
I don't know what it was. I just didn't want to deal with it, so I just paid it off.
Now, one last question. When I updated everything, I went and lost some of my notes. Can you remember the name of the NPC that was your rival?
Yeah, I actually wrote that in my character. If you give me my rival, no.
I thought you wrote it in your rival, who your rivalry was, but I went looking and I couldn't see it there either. So
the one with the combat at the market.
In the market, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Some Jakar?
Actually, you got it on video. Just watch the video for a second or two and it'll pop up. Seriously, you got it on your history. I watched the session because I missed the last part of it, so I went back and watched it so I wouldn't be missing any of it.
Jakar, but that's what it is Jakar.
Jakar, yeah, okay. I need to write that in. Well, if you want to write his little brief thing to my character sheet, by all means, feel free. Just you might want to put some little asterisks like I did with Dolkar, or I mean the boy Alphonse guy.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah,
just so it attracts my attention that it's something I do that, and those are basically bullet points, is what they are. Little one things entries. But yeah, I'll repeat what I said earlier, just so you know what happened on the little side adventure, Frank. Basically, we through our rumors and his storytelling, I met basically a mercenary noble, a noble who has forsaken his titles for wanting in a life of adventure. And so he was raised as a noble, but he's mercenary. And there's a road or whatever that's a big traveling road for commerce, and it was getting robbed all the time. Merchants traveling down it, where if they weren't carrying a super large armored guard, they were always getting robbed. So somehow this guy had gotten the gig to gather up and get rid of the outlaws that were robbing everybody, and because they'd become, I guess, a large band. And he was looking for men, and I talked him into letting us do a recon first, just to try to get the information he needed, so he knew how many men we were needing, and all that. And so he paid us for just that separately. We went and did that, discovered the information, discovered the location and how many men they had and everything, and that's basically where we ended it off. Coming back to town.
And now you're planning to get the information and sell it to the outlaws to warn them of the impending attack, yes?
No. This guy actually paid us a large up front, and then he actually paid us what he owed us when we got back instead of stiffing us. So I actually kind of like this guy, and he actually is a decent fighter. He's not just an all-talk person, so, he can roll with us.
He has money, and he seems to be of a very naive and
he's not naive. He's been a mercenary dealing with the black and the tribes and shit for quite a while, dude. Show him the picture of the guy. You'll know why I felt right at home with him once you see this. We all do. He looked just about as rough and tumbled as us.
I don't know if I got that image saved there now. Hold on. That's in a different module, I think.
All right, so he looked like a really battle-worn, yet also kind of thuggish, with a little charm, I guess, hoodlum.
You don't have to go into more details. If you want to get a room with him, it's not a problem. So you respect this guy, so we cannot do the usual thing and double cross him. Okay, I respect that for a while.
Yeah, well, I think also, not to mention the fact that the pay we're going to get for doing the job is pretty good. So if we end up, but he said he's going to say that for another time anyway. So we're not going right on back out there with a large group of men with us and trotting these people down. I did make a contact for the city too. The boy I saved from when we were doing that. So we now have us a local contact that helps with getting any kind of information or anything we need from this city.
Well, the first thing we are going to get started is we got to get Septimus and Alric up to date with their characters. So they got to do the in-between adventure portion. Because I see that Frank needs to get some healing.
I thought that we resolved last time, the trauma thing, but nevertheless...
Oh, because it's still on your character sheet, so...
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, I had problems last time to get into the fantasy ground. So, that was the problem. But nevertheless, I suppose I do have enough money to redo that.
There's only 1 gold anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. And my upkeep cost is quite low because of my renown. So I pay my money and remove the trauma. So
there you go.
Okay. All right. Rumors and events. Should we roll for that?
You can go ahead if you want rumors.
Well, I think for the moment, not that much, but events are, of course, a thing.
Okay, yep.
So, do you have a table for that?
Yes, we do, and I will drag it right to the...
I put in the part I remembered about the rival that I decided when you gave him to me last time, was that he was the guy that I bested to get into the Black Dragons.
Yes, that's right.
And ever since then, you said he's been trying to either show me up or fight me or make my life miserable. So I just sort of wrote that in there because it goes in with the rest of the story earlier.
That's right. Jakar is who it is. Right.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's great.
Okay, where are we currently? Which town?
You guys are in the city called Dokar, and it is in the northern part of Iranistan on the border with Juranistan. I'll bring up a map and I will show you. I'll put a circle. You are right in that area there.
Ah, okay. Mountainous region, it seems.
So, Will, did you remember if you paid for your upkeep and stuff? It's been so long now since... William? Septimus?
I'm sorry. I that's a good question. I believe I have.
Okay.
Let me just check my notes. Is anything in here?
And Alric gets 2 gold back.
Very good. But probably that was the reason why I wasn't available last time, because this festival, that took a lot of time out of my... Yeah, well, you know...
Yeah, you were out of pocket for quite a while. Too much drinking.
Yeah, drinking and doing other stuff. I don't want to talk about, unless I'm drunk, of course.
All right, so if you guys are ready, or when you're ready, I will get this started.
What do I need to do for in between? I know I need to roll my carousing, right?
Yep. Well, first of all, you pay your upkeep.
Upkeep is 0.
Okay, so that's good. And then if you have any wounds, you got to pay for your wounds, but I don't think you do.
I do not think I picked up any last time, so
Yep.
I'm good.
You can gamble.
Oh, I always gamble.
All right, well, you
Sounds like a man that has the skill.
Oh no, I always lose. But he's definitely addicted. We'll go 5.
5 dice. All right.
I found the name of the guy that me and Gaius were fighting with, Valtteri.
Valtteri, yep.
He's in the combat tracker. If you want to write that back into your notes, he's the mercenary that was a nobleman before, when he gave up his I guess his land or title or whatever, or his ability to inherit, I guess.
So gambling, I lose 2.
Yep.
Which seems pretty much par for the course. My renown is already 5, so I don't think I need to go any higher right now.
Okay.
Wow, you lost 2 gold even though you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 successes?
Oh no, there's just you take the value of the dice.
Uh-huh.
So each of the 5s and 6 counts as 1, and the 1 counts as 1.
Yep.
So you got a
I'm
total
sure I rolled 6 dice though. It should have been 5 dice.
3.
Well, then re-roll again.
I'm so sorry.
That's no problem. Might be a chance to
So
get some.
I guess you're wanting to get low or something?
No,
You just want to get the numbers. You want to get 2s, basically.
Yeah, you got to roll combat dice.
Oh.
There we go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you only lost 1.
Only lost 1. Okay. Again, par for the course. Shopping. I'd love to find a good solid spear again, like I tried last time.
Okay, so a spear would be.
Society roll?
Yeah, it's going to be society.
Can I offer if you let my contact in the city, he can probably tell you where the best place to get the spear at for a good price and good quality.
It's availability 1 for just a standard spear.
Yeah.
Okay. So my boy Guy can't make it because it counts as 1 momentum for information checks and stuff in the city.
Yeah, but that's for you.
Oh, okay. I thought I could use him for the party too.
Nope.
You really want to share your boy.
You do not easy. You do not.
I don't find a spear that I like.
That you like, but you do find one for 10 gold. 10 gold, double the price if you want it.
Double the price.
Yeah, but is it a better spear that's worth double the price?
It's imported, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe it adds. What did he call it last time? I forget the term.
Spear trade.
Intrigue or whatever.
Oh no, not this one.
Yeah, no, I think I'll hold off on the whole. I'm not going to pay 10.
What was that term? We should write that into the description of this sword.
It is in your sword. Is it?
Oh, okay.
Is it intriguing? I think it is.
Yeah, intriguing too. Yeah, it was intriguing.
Yeah. All right, so you shopping? Is there anything else?
I don't think so. Did somebody already find a patron here in this town?
Nobody's found the patron yet.
You know what I'll do? I'll spend 3 on rumors.
Okay.
Not a rumor.
Not a thing. It's a quiet town.
All right.
Do you have persuasion? You can re-roll dice according to your expertise in persuasion.
Persuade. I do have 1 expertise in persuade.
So you could re-roll 1 of the d6s if you want.
There we go.
Oh, and you get a special rumor. So, the way I'm working out the special rumors is in this adventure, if you have a question that you want to ask, and you can say it's from one of your rumors, I can give you some information.
All right.
Directly useful. That was the point we had to talk about.
Yeah.
He said it will be directly useful that otherwise you would not be able to get.
So,
And
it looks... Oh, go ahead.
I mean, that is what we're still sticking to, right? It's important information or
Yes.
stuff that can be valuable, useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would, for the grave robbing, I'd probably turn them in. Desecrating soldiers' graves, that sort of thing. So,
Yeah, just trying to make a living.
looks like I gain an ally here in the local local authorities.
Oh, you gain an ally. Okay.
What's the name of the town we're in?
It is Dolkar.
Dolkar.
Yep.
Yeah. Give me a second, I'll tell you how he spells it. Dolkar.
All right, let's see. Where shall I put this?
If we do like this in every town we get around in, no wonder Conan's got a friend in every place, well, high or low.
That's actually going to be very helpful because I typically end up in the clink when I do my carousing. So
It is. It's... maybe it's a jailer.
or at least somebody on the town guard. That would be nice.
I don't know. I think the jailer would be better. Well, I can see the town guard being useful, getting in and out of places, or turning a blind eye when he lets you go down the road drunk.
All right. Well, I am ready to get this thing started. I'm looking forward to this one because I got some tricks for up my sleeve tonight.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh! So I just need to make sure I got my...
It tickles me how much you're enjoying spending Doom now.
Oh, well, I've been waiting the last couple of games to do some stuff I've been looking forward to trying, and it's in my one-shot games I'm doing for the beginners, for people new to Fantasy Grounds that I run on Sundays. I've been having a ball, and I've been getting more almost character kills. Like, I've been incapacitating characters now on a regular basis.
Oh, nice!
He sounds so excited. He's got this new repertoire. I am now up to 4 characters killed in 5 adventures.
I'm keeping a tally of who I kill now, which is great. Yeah. So yeah.
Just to, you might want to tell them about the clarification of the mob rules. Procedure. Remember?
I don't remember.
You made comment that the mob rules, the way you were doing the mob encounters, or the way they were doing on the map, wasn't the same as the way you were going to do them, the way they're supposed to be done in new, where they're not a specific individual. Literally, they count all sort of. Yeah,
that was in that particular situation.
Right, but okay,
yeah.
They haven't encountered mobs yet. I thought you'd encountered before, and you were gonna want to make sure.
Well, no, sometimes.
Never mind,
yeah, no, don't worry about that. I'll
okay.
I'll let people know when that's in effect. Okay, so at the end of the last adventure, where it was not the side quest, but 2 adventures ago, you guys ended fighting off the cultists that attacked in the town square, that were showing off the auctions and were trying to sacrifice the civilians to raise the Dark Ones.
And that chick showed up.
That's right. Which that chick is now dead.
Yeah, I took her out.
So, at the end of that adventure, some of you found scrolls. And in the last a couple of weeks since that event, you've discovered, and those scrolls have led to information regarding to your way back to the Isle of the Dark Ones.
Ooh.
And the information in it tells of a gateway, or what is known as the Pool of Skelos.
That sounds familiar, right, guys?
And if you go through the Pool of Skelos, it is said, you will end up back on the island. And that scroll and those scrolls talk about a area known as the Tower of the Red Priest, or the Keep of the Red Priest. So you've sent it out in your in the last couple of weeks. You've been searching for information. You guys have been looking for information, and you were told that you were given. You were told that a particular individual, an old hermit that's found out in the mountainous ranges, would have information to this particular castle, or this keep, and some information on it. So you guys are out looking for this particular keep and looking for this particular hermit.
Can I make a suggestion to last game session? Me and Gaius reacquired horses. Y'all might want to do the same. It adds a lot of carrying capacity, which I imagine some of us we're kind of close to. Anyway, just an idea, a thought. Since we're in a town, and Lord knows when we'll be back to one.
Is it horse terrain around here, or it looks like a hermit in the mountains?
That's right. Yep.
Well, maybe acquiring a mule would be better.
Good point. A mule carries more too. Carries like 40.
Well, you guys will be able to find a mule for sale. Let's see.
If I recall, beasts of burden and horses are not cheap.
20 gold for a mule.
Yep. Same price for a horse, I think.
But
Yep.
we nearly could get a sailing ship for that. Well, who of you is good with animal? I mean, in a totally professional way. Of
Gaius was real good, but since he's not here, I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah.
He was able to make the price cheaper when he rolled.
Okay.
He talked that guy down. He told him about how that spot on his tooth is a sign of early tooth rot or something. And next thing I know, the price just flew away on those horses.
Oh, I can do my part regarding haggling, but I couldn't tell a sick horse from a healthy one.
Yeah.
So did you guys want to drop the gold to find yourselves a mule?
How about the people here? Are many of those coming to and from this town with their own personal mule?
Are you wanting to steal a mule?
He puts it out bluntly. No wiggle room.
I would look for a different wording, but in effect, yes, of course.
He'll chalk it up to the highway robbers we were just talking about.
But
Nothing
they're
else
probably
ordinary
nice
here.
people. They are
Oh,
all
actually,
people.
hey, GM Jolly, didn't we
Yeah.
just come across 4 more horses now? And crossbows? Can we help add that to the getting them their mules?
Sure.
The guys that we took back?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a little savings there for you.
The horses and the weapons would take off 50% of the price of a mule.
There you go, man. And can I use my contact to help me get a momentum for a better price on my mule? Since you said I can't use it for the group.
Yep, sure. So to find the mule that you want, it will be a... Let's see.
I'll let the boy roll for me, man. He probably has a better skill than me.
It will be a difficulty 0 to find the mule that you want.
What skill?
Your society.
Oh god, one of those.
Now it's
I
difficulty
think I would
0.
have been better with animal handling. Can I use animal handling instead?
No, sir. You're
Since the
looking
boy
for.
already told me where it's at.
No, it's society rolls.
You could try to lure some mule in the wild. Probably someone without any owner nearby, or maybe a recently deceased owner.
That's not my first cup of tea, bro. I usually will protect people or like beating up the bad guy, not being the bad guy beating up innocent people or weaker people for no reason.
Who is innocent, actually?
Yeah, good point, right? Yeah, I understand your philosophy. It's just not the same as me. And I probably got 0, but I did get the 1 momentum for my guy. So
you
I
did.
Still got
So
it.
you can get a mule for 9 gold
All right.
if you spend your momentum.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's what it's there for. He gives it to me, therefore. So why not?
So you find a very good mule. You make a good trade with some of the bandits' horses that you had, and yeah, they are 9 gold for a mule.
All right.
So are we ready?
I think one mule per party is sufficient to carry everything we need. Do you think we need more?
I say 1 mule
No.
for everybody would be good.
That's what I was thinking. 1 mule per person is such why.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, if we're just going to load 1 mule up with your gear, sure. But if you're wanting to not be exhausted the whole walkway or the whole way there, everybody's kind of got to have one. Unless we're going to sit on each other's shoulders and ride 1 mule together.
Yeah, alright. So, let's try to get a mule on the cheap.
Besides, I got the price knocked down
To 9.
to 9 versus 20, so
Yeah, it's a
take
more
advantage of it.
It's more a case of principle. You actually want to buy for a thing you could get for free.
Well, how about, okay, that's fine. You go get your free one, and the people that want the 9 gold piece mule, just pay it and put it on your character sheet.
Yeah, let's see if I can actually try to find a cheap one.
Okay, so
by using society, of course.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
So I'm taking a look around in town. Yeah, well.
Can you do me a favor and stipulate that you exclude my mule from this search? Because I'm going to be highly pissed if mine all of a sudden shows up missing right after I just bought it. I'm just warning you. All fair, put all cards on the table.
Yeah, well, if you put it that way, then I, of course, look otherwise. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What would be the nearest thing to look for?
It is a difficulty 0 society check.
Okay, let's roll it.
In a town with a ton of mules.
Take a look at that.
Okay, so you can you find one for 9 gold as well. And your complication is going to donate directly into the Doom Pool for the adventure.
Alright.
So you can find one for 9 gold. You found the seller for 9.
And I got 1 momentum. Does that shave off the cost by 1, I think?
That's what it did, yep.
Okay, so I pay the horrendous amount of 8 gold.
No, sorry. It was 10 gold and 9 with the momentum.
Ah, okay.
Sorry about that.
Then 9 gold. Go down the drain. No.
You're almost as cheap as Riju. The reason why he needs a mule so bad is because he has a sack on the mule filled with gold coins. Just so you know.
Yeah, we probably need to redistribute the weight sometime later.
And what about you, Septimus? Are you going to try to find yourself a horse?
Yeah, but only because it's going to speed up travel time, that's all.
All right. So it's a... so you're a horse or a mule?
A horse.
Okay. So it is... To find a decent horse in this particular neck of the woods, for you, it's going to be a difficulty 1.
Society roll.
Society, yep.
Oh, look at that.
Why don't you get both? One of each. One to carry all of our ill-gotten gains later, as well as the horse for riding later. Because you need the mule for the rough terrain we're going up today.
The horses around here, I'm sure they're made for the hills.
Okay.
Just like the Kozakai, they were hill people too. So
You find a pretty nice looking pack horse.
Mm-hmm.
But the cost of the pack horse is, with seeing you have no momentum, 40 gold.
Oh, well, that's I'm walking.
He's back to a mule.
Well, I'll just walk.
Okay.
No, you can ride my horse. Just take care of it, please.
Carry it on the back.
Or you can ride my mule and I'll ride my horse. Either way, just be careful with it.
So in your character sheets, I will be dropping off the horse item to you guys. The mule, sorry. And Elric, you get a donkey or a mule. There you go. So it's been added to your character sheets.
All right.
So if you want, you can put all the equipment that you want to carry on the mule in the location section by typing in mule, and it'll group everything together.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to update mine with those? Because I just have mine written in ones. Unless they work the same way.
No, it works the same way.
Oh, okay.
Like you got your horse there, and you got a riding horse. Yeah. So I got the. What's going on there?
Yeah, these were originally written in by me. That's why I was asking. Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, you got donkey or mule written by under my horse. Oh no. Okay, I see what you did. I clicked on the wrong one. Never mind. That was me. Okay. So yeah. You got one in there, and then I wrote one in there. So I'll get rid of the one that I wrote, and
no problem.
It looks like you just got rid of it.
Oh, no,
change location.
Yeah, it moves location. It matches up now. It'll all group together. Okay, so are we ready to actually start?
Oh yes.
Capacity of those mules is 40, right?
No, the pack horse was 40. Oh, do you say the capacity?
Yeah.
Yeah, 40, yeah. Some insanely high number, actually.
Yeah, because you got...
Personal encumbrance is twice your...
Twice your brawn.
Your brawn, so...
Yeah. We probably need a bit of food and drink to carry with us, and maybe something to camp outside. So, do we have anything, or do we need to buy something? Can I find something on the cheap for everyone?
Well, the adventure is going to start itself off roughly a week's journey away from the town. So, if you want to have some supplies before you leave, you can feel free to buy some provisions. Entirely up to you.
Good idea. So how much do we need to invest in provisions. If you take about a week one way, so for 2 or maybe 3 weeks.
Well, you can buy some provisions, right?
The rations.
Rations, yep. You can buy some survival kits.
Yeah, I think I lost my survival kits on the island, so.
Oh yeah, and they are differentiated by region. So maybe someone for this region here.
Yeah.
What's the price of a survival kit for this region?
Well, let me get the prices for you.
It's 4 for a survival kit. And then you can buy additional provisions or rations,
Yep.
which are the expendable portion.
Any one of you good at hunting or gathering?
My survival's not too bad.
I'll check mine in a second.
So provisions are 1 gold apiece. They're like same as arrows. They're expendable resources.
I'll buy a survival kit, which already comes with, I think, 3 rations. Is that right? Or is it a 1? Yeah, the day bag. Day bag has 1 use. A survival kit, I believe, has 3.
Yeah, usually kits have 3 resources.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I'll buy a couple more resources. So.
All right, so you let me know how many you're going to buy, and I'll drag them to your sheets.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting there typing away.
Yeah, just let me know what you're going to buy.
Survival kit for the mountains, that's 4, and then 3 additional resources.
Oh shit! I don't even know what I just freaking deleted.
All right, so 1.
So that should be a total of 7.
Yeah, I'm going for that too. Yeah. So 7 gold for that. Even more expensive.
So, Septimus, you got your survival kit and 3 separate provisions.
I don't see the survival kit. I see the separate provisions.
Right down at the very bottom, if you scroll down. Maybe the screen's not big enough, but... Oh, sorry, I'll put that in... no
Yeah,
wonder.
you put it on mine, but I was going to get one too, so don't worry about it.
Okay, so I'll get the same thing now for...
And I already had provisions bought, but if you want to just change it out for your version, does that make sense?
Yeah, you can just delete whichever ones you want. You can just add... If you need to right-click like a line, all you do is right-click on it and then select...
yeah, but be careful and make sure that it auto-freaking updates before you do it, because I just accidentally deleted something other than what I was supposed to delete. I don't know what it was.
Uh-oh, check Frank's bag.
Yeah, I know, well.
Well, if there are provisions, it could actually be that you don't find them in my bag. Anyway.
What's the, this region is what, desert?
Desert, a mountainous desert region.
I'm just putting it as mountains.
Yep.
Ooh, that thing adds 5 to your weight. That's...
Yeah.
All right.
I'm spending the 7 gold for the survival kit for this region and the extra resources too.
Okay, yep, so you are going to want the same thing. I will drag them over to yours.
Yeah, drag the provisions on mine. All you put was the kit.
Okay, no problem. So provisions 3, survival kit 1.
I need to change this too.
And provisions. All right, so everyone scratched off their 7 gold. Everyone's got their supplies.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I just need to look at one rule before I get started. Okay. So, are we on your horses and walking on foot now?
Yes, we are. We're going.
It has been 5 long, arduous days tracking down the information and getting to the location of this suspected hermit. The mountainous area has been extremely rough and it's been hard going. And each of you will have to make a difficulty 3 survival check or suffer some fatigue. For those who have survival kits, it is a difficulty 2 check. So,
All right, that's better.
And you can spend resources to add additional die.
Exactly. Yep. So we're going to get each individual to roll the skill, and you guys can go in whichever order you want, and that way you can maximize your momentum for those who may need more help.
I need more help, so I'll go last. I literally have shit for skill.
I will give it a shot. I'll go first. I don't know what your survival is there, Alric, but I suspect we're probably about even, or I may be a little bit better. But so it's a D2. I'll spend 1 of the resources to add a 3rd die. And 4 successes. So we have 2 momentum.
There you go.
Good thing, too. I want to avoid that fatigue because I've got heavy armor.
Well, worst comes to shove, before we actually walk in to meet the hermit, we could actually just take a break at our camp and then get the fatigue back. But,
no, that would be at the end of the scene. This is the start. This is a scene here, so that'll have to be later.
Yep. So I'm spending
Otherwise,
one
fatigue is
provision
useless.
too on that because you have to eat and you have to drink if you're outdoors. So one provision goes down the drain, of course.
Okay.
Don't forget to spend your provision.
Yep, I did, and I take 1 of the momentum in the pool. So in total 2 additional dice.
Okay.
So let's see, and difficulty 2 because I have a kit for this region.
Yep.
Then let's roll it.
Woohoo!
So you
Ooh,
have.
Application.
Nevertheless, sufficient.
Did you give any momentum back to the pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get 3 successes, so it's 1 momentum.
Okay, so you put the 2 back. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take the Doom. I'm going to build up the Doom pool here today. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe one of the provisions wasn't that good anymore, or somehow else I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, I'm using one of my provisions. I'm going to
Okay.
use both the momentums in the pool.
Okay.
So that gives me what? 3 dice?
3 dice total
Extra.
added. Yep. So difficulty 2.
Okay, I literally have an 8 skill or an 8 stat with no focus and no expertise. That's why I was thinking maybe I should even give him a doom point.
Oh, yeah, you can only roll 5 dice.
You're at your maximum of dice now.
Oh, okay, so there's no point. Okay.
Yep.
Let's
And
do
as
it then.
untrained, even a 19 is a complication.
All right. So where's it at? Survival. Okay, so I need to add the 3. Add the 3 to the. There we go. Okay, I was forgetting about the. Hey, no 19s.
So you did not pass. So in the last several days, your mule has been has been fighting with you, looking after that. Your horse, you're still kind of getting used to it. It's bony. You are going to suffer 3d6 fatigue.
You want me to roll, or are you gonna roll?
I'll go ahead and roll. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fatigue. Ouch.
All right.
And what's your armor?
Chain.
Is
Mail.
it heavy or noisy?
Is neither. I don't think.
What's that?
I don't think chain is.
Yeah, it's either heavy or noisy. That's what I'm wearing.
I think mine is noisy, but whatever. Give me a second.
Because if it's heavy, it adds 1 more to that fatigue, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just says heavy or noisy, so I've been going with just noisy. I didn't really think about heavy. So it's noisy. Yeah, because I have no ability to sneak, so that's why I didn't even worry about it. I didn't ever plan on being stealthy.
All right.
Just
remember the very first game I played in, we treated it as noisy, and I went clinking, making a ton of noise going down the thing, and that's why y'all found me.
Oh, that's
or I stumbled across y'all or whatever. Y'all damn near ran me through.
So noisy it is. So 5 fatigue. Ouch.
No, it's 4.
4. That's right. 4. I got carried away.
You just take it off the vigor, right?
Take it off take it off your vigor, but make a note. I'll do what Septimus does on his.
Yeah, I just put fatigue after vigor in the combat thing there, and then I have a 0 for now. So that way you know that if you've got 4 fatigue, then essentially your vigor is 8.
No, don't erase
Oh,
the
yeah,
threshold
sorry.
7.
Yeah, no, I see that. Wound
Oh
threshold.
my god, you're killing me.
Fooling me, Smalls.
Your wound threshold is 7. There you go. Yep. Okay. So after several days and of riding and harsh going, you find yourselves in the approximate area where they said that you guys will find the hermit. And that location, I'll bring up my story. Oh, there we go. So you guys are in a very high mountainous area, and there's various ruins, various old buildings in this area, and you are on this high ledge plateau, I guess. There's lots of crevices, and you've noticed various steam vents coming out from the ground, and ahead of you, you see this old structure.
Probably the only thing of note in this whole area.
In the last couple hours, as you're getting relatively close, you've noticed that there's quite a few of these older structures up here, and it appears to have been some sort of probably ancient city at some point, but it's mostly ruins now. And but this one here looks fairly intricate.
Yeah, it doesn't look very welcoming, but it's probably safe right now because we don't see anyone around here. there are no corpses on piles or something around here, so it's as good as you get it.
Let's make a camp so I can get rested up before we go into battle.
This is not the start of. This is the scene you're in, so you'll have to wait.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Scratch that. Let's carry on.
You know, you can lie down all the time if you're dead. So why bother now?
By the way, JC, I'm not sure if you're aware, but your talents list seems incomplete.
My talents list in your character sheet?
No, in your roles.
Let's see.
In the library.
Yep.
Like I'm looking for Iron Will and Jaded, which I purchased, but neither of them seem to be there. At least I don't see them.
Okay, no, they are there. Iron Will. I will drag it directly to you.
Thank you, sir.
Did it pop up for you?
In my talents list?
No. Are you able to see it by any chance?
Oh, in the list.
Like, did it pop up on your screen anywhere?
Yeah, it popped up for me. Iron Will did.
Yes, it did.
And the other one was Jada, right?
Correct. Oops, and I just lost my Iron Will.
I will bring it back to you.
Now, if we wanted to drag those for ourselves, is that under abilities or something?
You just drag them down to your talents list on the first page of your character sheet.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. So the wind is blowing, and it's even though you're high up, the wind is still warm. A slight smell of sulfur in the air, possibly from the steam vents. The ground is warm, so you're in a fairly harsh, dry environment right now. And ahead of you, you see the structure, and it has a large open gate. Open doorway leading into it.
Yeah, if it's open, it's inviting. So, let's go.
Let's proceed on.
Okay.
Are we gonna? I guess we're gonna just go in like a triangle formation, or all side by side, or what? Doesn't matter.
How about a reverse triangle with you and I up front and Ulrich behind us?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
What?
Hey, by all means, if you want to take lead, I'll gladly let you step on up.
Yeah, not a problem. It looks perfectly safe. So, yeah, of course I take lead. Why not?
So the triangle shifts again.
You're weird. You don't happen to be in the cavalry for some time. Did you?
No, Vanguard, front shock troop, man. Riding was to get to where I needed to go, not for pleasure or for work.
I just whispered to Ryuji. He just wants to have the first sight at any
loot. Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are walking in there, are you taking your horses in? You're riding in with your horses? You're leaving your horses outside?
On foot.
You're on foot. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair warning. We found out last game session. I know this is a little of that cross talking you didn't want, but I think they might want to know this. Horses are actually pretty damn valuable to have in combat. Can you explain that to them? Just so I'm not not sound like an idiot trying to.
Well, essentially, the horse adds a helping dice to you, so it's like a free 1d20 when you go to roll.
Yeah, because you have the advantage of height on.
Yep.
On ground, so that makes sense.
It's probably helpful to have any kind of animal handling skill, but if you don't have it, well.
No, he said that's what we were just talking about. That's what we thought too. Even though I have animal handling, it's that they kind of just roll it in and just assume that having the advantage of being on the horse is better than not, even if you don't have the skill.
Now, this particular terrain that you guys are in.
Boot.
What?
if the horse gets spooked, then your animal handling is
Right. If you ride it into battle and it has a chance to get spooked with a complication, your animal handling is the only thing that will save your bacon.
Yep. And now, just to let you know, the terrain in this area is fairly harsh and not very friendly to, easy riding. It's rough going terrain even for the horses and mules.
Well, maybe we should leave them behind then.
Yeah, you told us the gate is open. So what do we see behind the gate if we just take a look?
It seems like it opens up. The best way to describe it is if you've ever seen the Roman Colosseum. You know how the Roman Colosseum looks?
Oh, yeah.
So from the outside, you guys are looking in through some of the archways. And it looks like just past the archway, it drops down into like a large opening. But that is kind of, that's as far as you can see, but you don't really see anything.
So how far away is it? Would it take us only a few moments to get there? Or?
Oh yeah, just a few moments.
Then I'm voting for leaving the expensive mules outside. It looks like we need to do some climbing inside maybe, so the mules won't help us with that.
No, I'm good with leaving them.
Okay. So, as you guys start to walk in towards the openings, you can hear a sound of kind of laughter and some jocular type of activities, voices in the background, and you can hear a casual or slight, ring of steel. And as you walk into the archways, down below in the floor of the, what I would say for now is a Colosseum, you see several old type of statues down there, some broken walls, but you also see a group of individuals, and it seems like there is a group of individuals standing around a particular person in robes, kind of dirty, and it looks like they are tormenting him. And the people that you see around in the circle seem to be well armed. They're wearing armor, and they look familiar to you. And one of the individuals, specifically to Riju, kind of stands out.
Jakar.
It is Jakar.
All right. Well, I know which side we're on now. We're on the guy. We need to go help the old man, which is probably the hermit we're here to find. Before Jakar sticks the sword through it, he likes to stick it through everything.
I just nudge you and say, "Do your thing." What a challenge!
Yeah.
And seeing
Jakar,
so
I see you cowering and beating up on an old man. Get over here and let's fight like real men.
So he looks up at you and he stops and he starts to laugh and he said, "Well, I didn't think that you'd be able to ride a horse up this far, sir."
Well, I got a horse for you to ride.
Well, I hate to tell you, but I have a bounty on this particular individual, and I am bringing
While
this.
he's talking, I'm cocking my crossbow and getting it ready.
And I'm trying to sneak off to get a little bit closer, but unnoticed.
So sensing the, he goes, "This man is my business."
Tell me when I can fire, because I'm not going to let him keep talking. I'm going to eventually shoot him.
So
with
it's
the
going to
bolt.
go directly into combat, it seems. Okay, so let me bring
Talking's
up
never a good thing with this guy. Remember, we had that discussion before.
Yeah, we all know how to make friends, or probably not, but it's your thing.
So I need to clear my combat tracker.
We put you right to work.
I'm not not against having a nice little conversation.
Look at it this way. I'm giving them something else to focus on, so you can go up and introduce them to the sharp, pointy side of your blade.
What?
The person the person that you can see on their hands and knees is a wretched-looking individual, and this is the individual that you see, kind of on his hands and feet, or hands and knees in front of Jakar.
That
Actually,
looks like a hermit to me.
Yeah, he doesn't look very, very clean and very healthy. You know,
Is it just me, or does he look a lot like the character in Conan the Barbarian, the movie?
Yeah, the lady.
The guy.
Oh yeah, the one that's the one that's always helping him or whatever.
And the one played by Mako.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I am going to place you guys on the maps here. You guys can start.
Is the map been shared?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking
Jason,
you guys
I
were
have
gonna.
a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much time have you actually spent on Jakar's character?
Oh, don't you worry about it.
Quite a bit, I imagine.
No, don't you even worry about it.
Uh-huh.
He probably took my character sheet and flipped him, but trust me, I have no problem with you making Jakar one less person to have to deal with on every adventure. Oh my God, he's even got extra mercs for him.
So
He's picking up his own squad of flunkies.
this is Jakar here, and the cult leader. Now Jakar is going to be in a group. He's a leader of a mob of 4.
Or a squad.
A squad, yes, a squad. And I will share the map.
Ooh.
I expected there to be some sneaking, but you guys just kind of walked in first of all, and so if you guys should all be able to see green pins.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these green pins, if you mouse over the green pins, it gives you a little bit of detail.
I love this. Ooh, very nice. There's some nice sneaky stuff for you there, Alric.
yeah, hard to sneak, I think.
Yeah, all of this is bad. The only thing that's good is when you're too damn close to them, then you get cover for range. It's like, gee, thanks. If we would have come in from the other side, we might have had a little bit better chance.
All right. So who would like to
Nope,
go
there's
first?
some. Why not? Let's just put some arrows down on one of that mob or that Jakar. No, let's shoot down this mob guy with some arrows. Doop, doop, doop.
Okay. So you are Riju is going to go first, is he?
Yep.
Okay. So let me bring up Riju.
I mean, I don't have to. One of y'all can. I just figured since I had the crossbow out, I would
Go ahead.
plug
No.
away.
Go right
I
ahead.
don't expect to do much with it, so.
So are you going to shoot?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Give me a second here. Alright. It falls under, where's that range weapon, right?
Yep.
And my weapon has the ability to do volley.
Okay.
Crossbow does.
It's
that
a
will
repeating
waste
crossbow.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, so, but
Crossbows don't do volley.
No, but
this is a repeating crossbow.
It's a repeating crossbow.
Oh.
And if I do volley with it, I have a chance of running through my quiver, right? Or
If
is that what you do? You give up one of your
Yeah,
quivers?
you give it up. Yeah.
Okay, because I've got 4, but I didn't want to start out my way. So it's okay, so I won't do volley starting out. I'll actually shoot first. Wait a minute, we're shooting at a mob, so wouldn't a volley be a really good idea?
Yeah, why not? It gives you actually more damage. On top of that, you get additional die to hit and an additional damage die. Why not?
All right, then I'm going to. Yeah. We don't have any momentum. So I'll give you a doom.
Okay,
That
so
should
what's
give
the
me-
range? What's the range on your crossbow? Repeating crossbow. What book did that come from? Because I don't have that written down. What the range is?
Right now you're at extreme range.
It's medium
Oh.
range, right?
Uh,
Where did you get the repeating crossbow from?
One of the books we were allowed to use from, so I'll have to go find them then if I have to look it up. Why don't somebody else go while I find the information then? Because it's not written on the
Okay,
repeating crossbow
I
info.
can sneak away while you're looking for.
Yeah, I'll go grab the different books that were part of the. It was either the barbarian one or the mercenary one, and I'll find it.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
And you're going through the manual of your repeating crossbow. Congratulations for obtaining this fine work of
I'll
craftsmanship.
be right back.
All right, Alric.
Okay, I'd like to sneak in the next zone. Down here. So let's see. Everything here gives me additional difficulty, I think. Yeah.
Because of the loose stones. Yep. Now they already know you're there, right?
Yeah. And I'd like to keep as close as possible to any kind of whatever they have as kind of cover or so. Is there any cover?
No, they're not in this particular place here.
Okay.
Well, actually, there is. Right in the zone right below them, there's a ruined wall.
Yeah,
Right.
but for him to move through cover, the cover is only in a couple of them there.
Yep.
Where did you see that?
If
Right below them.
yeah, I see. Large ruined walls. Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's no cover, then I might actually use my whole movement without any kind of sneaking, because, well, they see me, there's no cover, so I approach them and move right here.
Okay, so you do that. I am going to, as you're running to get to that zone, because that is a standard action to move 2 zones,
Yeah,
correct?
Yeah, that's standard action. Yeah.
I am spending 2 Doom, and as you are running and moving quickly through the rough terrain, you suffer 3 points of vigor damage with no soak as you're running through the rocks and the sharp, and you scratched your hand, and you find it very difficult to move around in this particular spot.
Can't I make any acrobatics roll, because I have a talent for especially that, like rough terrain.
Okay, what's your read out your talent? Because this is a Doom spend. I'm forcing you to take damage.
Yeah, okay, I see. Because the talent is the message runner talent that reduces any kind of difficulty for traversing difficult terrain.
Yep. Yeah, so there is no penalty for walking through this terrain. I'm spending a Doom spend to make you cut yourself.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be a bastard.
Alright. So, 3 points of vigor?
3 points of vigor.
Okay.
So that was your standard action. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, let's see if I can do a thing. Minor action. What kind of weapons are the guys there carrying? Do they have any kind of ranged weapon or whatever?
They have... let's see. They are all armed with shields and swords.
All right. Well then, as a minor action, I will prepare my throwing knives, and that's all I'm doing.
Okay. So I guess Septimus.
Okay. All right. I am going to try to. I'm going to try the same thing I tried in the.
Sorry.
Hello, raise your hands.
Give me a second. I'll mute myself.
So I'm going to try the same thing I tried to do in the town square many moons ago. I'm going to use a minor action to move up into the next zone.
Okay.
Pointing my sword at the mercenaries with Jakar.
Yep.
And I'm going to try to use my veteran skill, my veteran talent, to persuade them to leave this to be one-on-one combat between Ryuji and Jakar. So I'm basically saying, gentlemen, you want to leave those two at it, don't get involved.
It's a personal matter.
It says, when persuading a group of soldiers or mercenaries not to take a particular action, in this case I'm trying to get them not to engage in combat, the veteran can spend 1 doom to reduce the difficulty of the test by 1, so long as the soldiers are not in combat.
All right.
I haven't done anything yet, so...
So this is going to be a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be I guess a D0 for you and a D1 for them to resist.
Now, can I use my command skill for this? Or is it necessarily persuade?
No, it's your persuade, but you can, if you have a talent that allows you to use command, you can use the number from command.
Well, you've learned to issue orders in such a way that they are clear to a recipient, less margin for misinterpretation. Yeah, so I'm not giving command.
Yeah.
So that doesn't count. And I don't actually have any persuade skills, so yeah, this will just be a straight up persuade. But I'm going to give you 1 doom.
Okay, so I'll take a doom.
In order to, I think my skill allows me to add a dice.
Okay.
No, reduce the difficulty.
So is it as 0?
D0. Okay, so let's see how I do.
So first of all, where you're attacking a mob, right? Usually there's no reactions to this. But
normally, correct.
Normally, but I have a special rule here. It is called it. The name of it doesn't match the situation, but it allows me to still use it. It is called Behind You, and essentially for cost, whenever I have members of this merc in a group, I can spend 2 doom to allow them to roll despite them being a squad.
Okay.
So excellent. I'm spending 2 doom to resist it.
All right.
What did I miss? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to convince the mercenaries with Jakar to stay out of the combat, so this can just be between you and him.
Oh, actually, I need to change something. Because you're 2 zones away, it would have been a difficulty 2. But because you're using your ability, it's going to be a difficulty 1. Yep.
Okay.
So it's a straight out roll. Yep.
Very good.
Yep. So you have 1 success.
Yes. No
so
momentum.
They paid to react. They get... Their stats are all the same. So it's going to be 4. It's going to be 5. It's going to be... the way it works out is 4 dice. So he has a... So this is a discipline roll.
Yes.
Which is based on fortitude. So I'm going to roll, there we go, 4 total, and I will roll. And I have 4 successes.
Okay, so they don't listen to me.
They get 3 momentum, which I'm going to convert directly into doom.
So if he would have succeeded, he would have gotten all of them.
That the whole group would have would not
Okay.
have fought.
That's why it's 3 momentum, is because they only needed. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought each one needed 1 type thing.
yeah, no, it's all right, all good.
That'll pay off someday. I don't know when, but someday it'll pay off.
Someday it will. So who is going to go next? Ruju, are you going to go? Because my guys are not moving.
Yeah, it was medium. You're right.
Medium, all right.
And it just show your information. It was in the mercenary book.
Okay, cool.
Right now, you're at extreme range.
Yeah, I'm not shooting here.
You could move. And then
Yeah, I was just gonna move. Actually, how many spaces can I move?
You can move for a standard action. You can move 2 hexes.
But
Okay.
if you want to do something, then you can only move 1.
yeah, as a minor action, you could only move into the adjacent zone.
Actually, can I ask a question? Why did you go this way? Because you made it hell getting out for future. We're kind of stuck in that. I was. No, I'm gonna stay up here. Sorry, this is a better place.
So that's one zone. That's a minor action.
And then you
Oh,
can
that's right. I
still-
was with him. All right. So, can I shoot from here? What? Yeah, is that medium?
It's long.
That's long range
Yeah.
there.
But now you
Medium
can't
is-
do a volley. I think you need a standard action.
Yeah, you can do a standard action now, a minor action to move 1 zone, and a standard action now to shoot.
All right, then I'll just shoot once then, without the volley then.
Okay, so it's going to be a difficulty 2, and I am going to spend 2 to react
It's because
Okay.
of the range, right? It's difficulty 2 because of the range.
because of the
Yeah.
range. Yep.
Yeah.
So, okay. So you missed.
Yeah.
Why didn't you spend reload for that? A load?
So
Why didn't I spend what?
A load. Why didn't you spend a load for
Because I'm at long range and he's already wasted his thing to react. I'll let him spin
Okay.
some of his doom down.
that? Okay.
So he he misses and he says, "I can see you still haven't gotten any better," as he taunts you. And he is going to, as he's doing that, he's going to threaten you using a steely glare or his threatened attack. Let's have a look. It's called a thousand curses is what he's going to do. It will be a difficulty 3 for him to affect you. Are you going to try to defend yourself?
Yes, but how do I do that again?
Just spend the
Mental
doom,
Yeah, but how?
or just tell me you're going to take a doom, and I'll move it in the chart. Here we go.
Yeah, okay. I
Yep.
just spent it. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
So, hey, where's your doom tracker at again?
Oh, I'll share it. There we go.
Thanks.
So he curses out at you, and I'm gonna have a look see here.
This is what he does most of the time as he talks.
So it's a difficulty 3. So he is going to spend a doom, to roll 3 dice total. The rest of the group with him are going to try to help. So they all have the same skill.
He was waiting for this.
So it's
mass intimidation, thuggery at its best.
So it is 3. So that's 3,
You're at
4,
4,
5,
I think,
6,
right?
7.
They each add 1. I thought they act as a group, just like the other way around.
No, as a squad, the main character rolls his 2 dice, and everyone else is helping.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
So-
It's kind of funny how it. Never mind. Whatever.
So I'm going to roll my character's dice first to see if they are successful. So 10, and it is a persuade.
And it's only with a mob that you can roll more than 5 dice. Is that
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
So 10 and 12, 10 and 2.
It's just earlier when they were taking it only as individuals for the other thing we were doing.
Yeah.
And then now they're going as a group and adding all together. It was like, really? That's what I was commenting about. How
So
it kind of flip-flop.
difficulty 3. So he got, out of his roll alone, he got 4 successes. So he's up 1 momentum.
Wow.
And the others go on top of it.
Yes, that's right. So there's 1 momentum so far. There's 4 of these guys, so I'm just going to put that as a 2. And I'm going to make sure. So they are 11 and 1. So, and there is going to be 2 of those. And I got an additional 3 more successes, so that's a hit with 4 momentum.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Now
So,
you roll your defense.
yeah, so
Do I get the benefit from you as well?
That's only if you fail your defense.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
can
you
I?
go for a discipline roll now.
Just,
Now,
you know, so because I'm being a bastard this game, and I'm just learning I'm really seeing how this could be done. Because of the bad blood between you two, I'm going to cost 2 doom, spend 2 doom, and I'm going to force your difficulty to be rolled and be moved up to a difficulty 2 resist.
oh yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you remember all the problems you had with this guy at childhood and so on. Everything comes back now, and it hurts. It still hurts.
So don't be afraid to give him doom to add dice to.
So I've got 1 success with the fortune plus 1 extra dice, right?
That's well, okay, yeah. So that counts as one of as a dice, one of the dice that you're adding. So you're gonna roll. You're gonna still roll 2 plus 1 more dice. You're gonna roll 3 more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gave you 1 doom and a fortune point.
Yep.
So I plus 1 to my roll basically, and then roll, and then it'll add a.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. So I still failed it.
You got 2.
You have a total of 3 successes.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
got
So it
one-
was a difficulty 2. It was a total difficulty 2. So do you have a focus skill in your persuade? Yes, you do.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just 1, yeah.
So yeah. So you didn't. He beat you on the momentum.
Now can
Yeah,
I get the reroll?
Do you have any talents that allows you to reroll?
He said I get that on for him.
No, I don't.
No.
It's not a reroll. I help you with the damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
You tried to resist his threatened attack, and you succeeded with 1 momentum. He had his success with, I think, 4 momentum. So the attack now hits you with 3 momentum.
No, he only succeeded with no momentum. He only
No,
he only got the
one,
difficulty level.
Is
Is it difficulty 2, right? Oh yeah, that's right.
fortune-
No, you're right. You're right.
Fortune
Yes,
should
you're right.
give me
You're right. You're right.
a
You're right.
count as
You're
a-
right.
as a
You're right.
one
It's 3.
skill
It's 3
success.
momentum. It's 3 momentum.
Yep.
So he hit with 3 momentum.
Yeah. So you wait for the damage, and then the leadership moral assault will be applied.
All right.
So I am going to roll the dice for damage. Let's see here. 1,000 curses to you. And I am going to spend one of those momentum to re-roll that other 6.
Actually, hold up a second. I do have
Oh.
courageous, which allows me to roll a single D20 discipline test, right? That's exactly what it does. So I was right. So let me just roll one real quick before you get going there.
No problem. No.
Okay, didn't help at all. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, so
Nothing
I'm going
changed.
to roll an additional, or one more d6. I just spent the momentum. And I got an effect, which is what I wanted. So that is 3 resolve damage to you, and you are stunned.
Right.
So you now get 3 resolve damage, but you have courageous. You said you have focus of 1 in your discipline. That reduces the resolve damage by 1, and then now the Septimus ability, leadership ability kicks in.
Yeah.
And do I not get courage soak?
We
You
just
do,
took
yeah.
care of that.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's talking about. You normally would take 3 resolve damage, but because you have courageous 1, that brings it down to 2. Now you rolled 2d6. I'm giving you 2 combat dice worth of moral defense.
Now, don't you have to be in the same zone to use that talent?
Then it would be 4. As long as he can see.
Oh, right.
Here,
Okay, I got you. Yep.
then he gets the bet. There you go. So you just wipe the resolve.
Yeah, so you get no
Yay.
resolve damage, but you are still stunned. Did you want to pay Doom to ignore it?
Yes.
Probably,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
it's
You don't want to be stunned.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so that was that. Nothing else. Everybody is done and moved. The cult leader, he is just starting to get up and he looks like he's kind of shocked by what's going on, and it's going to go into a new turn. There's no momentum in the pool. And who would like to go first?
Could I now try to sneak over into the next zone, which has ruined walls as cover?
Yep.
Okay, then I'd like to do that.
All right, so it's a minor action to move over, no problem.
Okay, and the minions of this guy, they actually did interfere in this conflict. So, I'd say I take out one of those by throwing knife at them. Let's see how they like it.
All right, so you're targeting the squad, or are you going to try to target a minion?
The squad as a whole. So that
Okay.
means I want to take out the minions first. I'm not choosing a cold shot against the Jakar guy.
Right, that's right. Yeah, because all hits go against the minions first. That's right.
Yeah. So and they are not in my zone, but in the adjacent zone. That means a difficulty 2 as the basic difficulty.
And you know something? Just as you're throwing the knife, a steam vent blows up into your face, making the difficulty rise by 2 or by 1. So it's now
Did you pay
difficulty
Doom
3.
for that? There you go. I was about to say, wait a minute here.
Funny. Oh my goodness.
So this is a
Alright.
difficulty 3 knife throw.
Okay, that's not a problem at all because let's give you 2 doom for this one.
Okay.
So getting 2 additional dice, and let's see if I can manage to hit something with that. So difficulty 3 now to hit. Okay, that's not easy, but should be.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the new me. No longer you guys wiping everybody out in the first roll.
Well,
Oh, that's
take a
too.
look at that.
So that is a hit with no momentum.
With no momentum, but nevertheless, it's a hit.
That's a good hit.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. And my throwing knives.
Remember, get as many wounds as you can, dude. You'll plow through his
Yeah,
minions.
without any momentum, that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
All the damage it states now what the damage does. If you look at your
I see. And what kind of effects, qualities do I have? Thrown, unforgiving. Yeah, that doesn't do a thing right now.
yeah, because you
Okay, cool.
use your stealth skill to throw your knife. That's a talent that you have.
Yeah, that's a turn I have. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So that's a hit with 5 points of damage and sadly no momentum.
Okay, so 5 points of damage. Let me see here. So they have shields.
Yeah, but you didn't declare they were defending against it.
No, but they get their cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's cover soak.
Oh, gotcha.
And
That
they
makes
have
sense, actually.
they have no cover where they are. They are shield brothers, which means shield brothers in a squad with a character holding a shield, they can gain an additional 1 character dice of soak. So they roll 3 dice of soak. So I am going to just put
How many times can they do that in a turn?
that's their
Every
ability.
time.
Yeah, unlimited.
Oh, wow.
Basically, they're forming a phalanx shield wall. So it's just
Yeah,
hard.
but if you would have figured, though, in order to get the extra bonuses, they would have actively defended or did something to stop it instead of just. But you know,
Well,
This
no,
is-
they
no,
look-
not really.
Feel good for you.
They look quite well trained. So
yeah, exactly. One guy screams an alert, and they all throw their shields in that direction or whatever.
Yeah, that's like throwing a fruit knife against a Roman legion. So that's probably what now happens.
Yeah.
So they roll a shield soak and they soak 2. So 1 point of vigor damage gets through.
Ooh,
3 points.
Yeah, you had 5 going through.
Oh, you have 5?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So
Yeah.
that is 3 points, yeah.
Yeah, but they still have their armor if they have armor.
That's right, and they do. They are well armed. They have a armor of 3.
So
Wow.
well, somehow this knife sticks but doesn't do any damage.
So, yeah.
His
So
shoulder pad collected your dagger for him.
Septimus throws the dagger and it goes through the air just
Alric.
as the steam, or Alric, sorry, just as the steam blows, up in his face, but he's still able to hit targets. But the daggers just kind of harmlessly pling off their armor. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
All right. Well, actually, you know something? I'm going to stop you because I'm going to spend the doom. And I am going to go first. Because they did not really pay attention to Alric as until he threw the knife. Now they see Alric as not just being scrawny, but they see him as being a possible threat. So they are going to move. And they move down towards Alric to engage him.
Uh-oh.
And they are going to do an attack. Does Alric like to parry? Like to react?
Oh yes, of course. But I have a talent that allows me to save 1 point of beam. So for the first attack, you don't get it.
Okay, so I am going to put an effect on you called... Oh, let's see here. Alric parried. Parry plus 0, because that's your first one.
Yeah.
Okay. So he is going to spend all his. He's going to spend 3 doom, and he's going to roll 5 dice.
Who is he? Does the squad dissolve?
Say again.
Because as long as they are a squad, they have to act as a squad.
That's
or
correct.
Did you dissolve the squad now?
No, they are acting. They're attacking as a normal group, and so it's Jakar that's attacking, and they're going to assist him.
Okay, and you got three doom for additional dice,
That's correct. I just spent my 3 doom.
so that's 9 dice.
That's going to be a lot of dice. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
He's going to roll his attack first and see if he gets any hits, and then I'm going to roll the guys after to get anything additional.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to succeed first before
Yeah.
they can assist.
Yeah. So let's see here. Their agility. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to roll 3 dice, or sorry, 5 total. Roll the dice. And I got a 4 successes total.
Wow.
Plus his minions now.
Oh yes, and now his minions. So there's going to be 4 of those guys. Combat 11 and 1. So they are going to roll 2 of those, and they got an additional. I'll drag these over. Oh,
I think it's funny. You got the
Wow.
Jakar labeled as yellow for neutral, and the cult leader who were helping as red for enemy on the combat tracker.
well, he was neutral at first. He wasn't going to fight you guys, but you got aggressive with him. So
Oh sure, he is provoked to fight every opportunity. I could just be in the town and he'll seek me out to provoke a fight.
So I had 3 a hit with 3,
successes
4,
in total?
5, 6, 7. A hit with 7
eight.
momentum right now.
Yeah, hit with 7 momentum. Okay, so I need to get at least 7 better 8 momentum to dodge this one.
Yep.
Use those fortune points.
Yeah, I know. That's fortune points, and I think the necessary amount would be 2 fortune points at least.
All right, so that's going to give you 4 successes so far.
Yeah, so far, but wait for it. You don't have any momentum, so yeah, I need to give you 1 doom for another die, so that I get 3 dice to roll.
Yep.
And then let's see what I can get on this roll. Okay, so I need lots and lots of successes. Well, let's see. I can re-roll 1 of those. So now I'm currently at
You got 5 successes total so far.
and I can re-roll 1 die only. So let me re-roll 1 die.
Oh, you're using acrobatics. Gotcha. I thought acrobatics.
So that's another. So that's 6 successes. That's a success with 5 momentum. So you hit with 2 momentum.
Hit with 2 momentum. All right.
Yeah.
So I will roll his damage. His brawn. I gotta look at his brawn. So yeah, so everything's all added in. He's going to spend a momentum point. So I'm going to put that up here. So he spends 1 to re-roll the dice that didn't do any damage. So 1, 2, 3 dice. That's much better. So I have a total of 9 damage.
All right.
And there's
Where
no
did you
special
hit?
qualities to this.
Where did you hit?
Oh, let me see. I hit. The left arm.
All right. So that would take it down to 7, but due to the injuries I got by moving across the rocky terrain, this is now sufficient to drop my vigor down to 0. That would be 2 wounds I get. One
Oh,
for 5 or
wow.
more damage, and one for vigor at 0. One wound I could actually avoid by getting my armor on the what's it? Which left arm?
Your left arm, yep.
Replace it.
So let's reduce it to 1 wound, and the left arm armor is gone.
Nice. So,
First blood.
so I still have 1 momentum left. I am going to put that back into the pool and call it a turn. Now, who wants to go? Who wants to mess with the little old NPC that everyone was so confident about beforehand?
I'll go ahead and move.
All right.
I will close with my minor action to within medium range,
Okay.
and trying to distract them, I'm going to do a mental assault using what's it called? A mighty name
Okay.
because of my renown. So it's a close range attack.
So that makes it a difficulty 2,
Correct.
and I'm going to spend 2 to resist to try to resist against it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and give you a fortune.
Oh yeah, burn the fortune, baby, burn the fortune. Love
So that gives me 1 additional. This is a persuade attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
No, I may use command or discipline, so I'm going to use discipline.
Okay.
What the hell? Take 1 more doom, and I'm going to add a die.
All right. So I'll take another doom. So you got 3 more successes.
So that's a total of 5 successes.
So that's a hit with 4 momentum.
3 momentum because of the distance.
Right, hit with 3 momentum. Okay, so they're going to try to resist. They already spent their 2. Personality.
Basically, I'm saying instead of wasting your time with clearly an obvious beggar, why don't you come and fight a soldier?
I'm just going to spend 1 doom to roll 3 dice for the main character. And he's got 2 successes there. So now the other guys can help. And they are going to roll. Oh, sorry, take the first roll that pops up. They got a hit.
So it's even.
Right there. So they got 3 successes. So I got a, let's see, so my first one was a hit with 2, and the second one is 3, so I got a hit with 5 momentum. So I won with 2, yeah.
Yep, you did.
So I'm going to take that, I'm going to take those 2 Doom, and those 2 momentum, and I'm going to spend that immediately on a swift action.
Ooh.
And
Alright, sorry.
I'm going to go right for the kill here, and because they are in the full on battle mode here now, so they're going to attack Skarani Alric.
Okay, I will defend. So that's my now you get a doom for the defense.
Okay, so my Doom will go up by 1. Alric now +1. Okay, so I'm not going to spend any Doom or anything like that. I'm just going to roll straight up dice to see what they do. So 2 dice. It's a difficulty 2, and I got 3 successes, so that's a hit with 1 momentum so far. And the other guys are just going to do the normal attack. Hit with 1 momentum. And I got 4 more successes, so that's a hit with 5 momentum.
All right. Okay, I need a D2 because I'm already injured. So there goes my last fortune point. And let's see.
Is that for the roll, or is that to remove the effect of the wound?
Yeah, it's for the roll. You know. And then I do have make my own luck. So you can add 3 Doom, and that's another fortune point worth. And
So
then I
1,
roll
2.
my 2 dice. So that's all I got. Let's see. So that's 2 fortune points. Should I click again on the already at 0 fortune point to?
Oh no, just put a 1 there and click it again. That's all.
Okay. Let's do that. And okay. So now it's all right. So then let's see what I can get here.
Nice!
So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. I needed a 2, 5. That's actually 5 momentum.
So it's a tie.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend a Doom to break the tie.
All right.
So I will roll the dice straight up. And I am going to spend a Doom to re-roll 1, 2, 3 of those dice. Oh, that was not right. Hold on.
Curiosity, we have to spend, or we have to have so many perks or whatever in that skill to be able to re-roll a certain number of dice or more, unless you have a special ability that does it or whatever. And so the GM, you're allowed to just drop 1 Doom and you can roll all the dice you want.
Yeah, well, it's a momentum spin.
Yeah, the Doom pool is basically the momentum pool for the NPCs.
No, I understood that. It's just like, for example, the one that allows me to do that, which I think is No Mercy, but I'll double check.
Oh wait.
But that's free. That doesn't cost anything.
If you have the talent, you don't need to spend momentum for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, that's the
Anybody-
difference. I was just
anybody
trying
can
to,
spend
because it sounded like it was way overpowering for the GM and not for us, but I see where they balanced it out because he has to
Alright,
pay
so-
always for it. We have a talent.
So I
And
did it.
if we don't, we can use it.
I did a total of 8 damage to your right arm.
Okay. 8 damage to the right arm. that would be reduced by the armor to 6 points. That's but still I'm at 0, so that means I get another wound. So I will drop the armor on the right arm. No, I can only do that once. So I get the second wound.
No, it was your left arm, your first hit.
Yeah, you can do it on any spot location, right?
I can only do it once per.
You can only do it once per
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so that's the second wound.
And then he yells out, "If you guys make another move, I am going to kill your friend. Now back off."
Actually, they are not my friends. They don't care for me. That doesn't work.
That's what they yelled out. That was actually Septimus's turn.
Yep.
So
Ryuji can do it now.
now it's Ryuji. One more move, and the scrawny kid gets it.
The scrawny kid.
Well, we can't sit here and do nothing. I mean, goddamn.
I'm all for defending myself, but I don't like killing needlessly unless there's a profit.
Listen to the man.
Now, Alric, you only have 2 wounds. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
3
but
now.
it hurts like 4.
Is it 3
Yes,
or 2
I'm
you've
sure
got?
it does.
Oh, 2. Okay.
2.
Yep.
I don't. Well, I guess we're not supposed to talk out of character in these type of situations. So what is it you're wanting? Can I
A cold beer?
Warm pillow.
God, the cult leader ain't doing shit. Fucking get in the game, bud. Anyway,
He hasn't had a chance to go yet.
oh. Dude, I think I'd be honest, dude. I don't see any point in us sitting here doing nothing, dude. We aren't going to get anywhere. But I mean, I don't want to be the one to cause your character to die instantly either.
Well, he doesn't get the move. He's out of actions until the start of the next round, and you just happen to have the last move. So
Yeah, I look at you with open eyes and my eyes are pleading for my life. My life is in your hands.
Okay, so how would I transverse 2 areas and still be able to attack?
you would need to spend a fortune point,
Spending a fortune point.
or you can fortune point.
What was the other option? Fortune point or what?
You can spend 2 doom for... Oh, no, you need momentum for a swift action. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, you can only do it with a fortune point.
Yeah.
All right, so the only thing I can think of, is we can't just, this is me thinking out loud. I can't sit there and do nothing because he's going to kill you anyway. I know the dude. He's a douche. Besides the fact he will, screw us in the long run. But I don't think shooting my bow, which definitely isn't my strong suit, or a crossbow, is going to be the way to go. And I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him with that. So I'm thinking of spending the fortune and literally jumping into the fray, which will allow Septimus to get in, which, Elric, that will give you us in there that there's more of a threat than you, is the way I look at it. So they should turn their focus onto us. Anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. So
So
there's
you're saying you're doing nothing?
You can.
and I want to. So that will allow me to attack, right?
That's 3.
That's 3.
spaces. You can only move 2.
Yeah.
But I can attack from here, right?
No.
No,
Then
not
what
if
was
you're
the
in
point
reach.
in that? I asked what would allow me to move 2 hexes, and y'all said
Just move 2 hexes.
and
That's
if
your
you still-
normal standard move.
Yep,
Yeah.
and a fortune point to attack.
all right. So I want to be able to attack.
You can
Yeah,
use your bow.
You have to use your bow from there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! That isn't going to get us what we want.
Well, you.
So if you want
I
to
didn't-
go into close combat, you're way too far away from him.
Yeah.
Even a fortune point won't get you there.
Well, there's no, then fuck it.
Well,
There's no
a
point in
fortune-
spending the
a
fortune point.
All right,
will
we'll
get
take
you
it back.
It'll get you into the hex. You can get into the hex, but you can't attack.
Yeah. Or,
That
or you could stay.
point would do that.
Or you could stay in adjacent hex and attack at optimum distance for your crossbow.
All right, I hope this works. Fuck it. All right, we're gonna shoot volley. Can I spend more than one quiver at a volley at a time to increase it even more, or is it
if
only
you
one
have the
allowed?
talent, only if you have a talent to that allows you to do that.
Okay. So I'm dropping my quivers by one count,
Okay.
and that will give me. So that'll give me an extra die to attack as well as an extra die to damage.
Okay, so before you roll anything, you are going to
Yeah.
fire. I am going to spend 2 doom because as you run up there and you go to let loose your bow, a steam vent also lets loose. Push! A big plume of steam blows up in front of you, making your difficulty now a D2.
Okay, and I gave you some doom also, so that'll give me 3 more plus 4. Wait a minute, I don't think I think I can only give you 2, right? Because the fortune point will already give me 1, and I can only do
That's
2
right.
more.
Wait. You spent the fortune point not as a die, but to get another action.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Okay,
But
the volley
your-
gave me
yes
1 already, so
Yeah.
I need one doom. Take 1 doom back because.
Okay, I never moved my doom up, so I only moved myself up
Okay.
2. There you go.
Okay, so
you
now
roll
we're
5
ready to
dice.
roll, I think.
Yeah, 5 dice. Let him have.
Yeah.
Does he want to defend?
He's not going to defend.
6 successes.
Wow!
So that's a hit with
wow.
4 momentum.
All right.
Nice.
That's good.
And
And-
Pincushions.
and
then
now
it's
you do your
vicious. It's vicious.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get any 6s. Oh, that comes on damage, right?
That's right. You got to
Yeah.
roll your damage dice first.
Yeah, you always
Yeah.
roll your damage dice first, and then spend momentum on it.
All right, but it's going to be a +1 because of the volley, right?
Yep. So put a +1 down in the modifier, and it'll add an extra 6 to it.
And we've got 4 momentum, right?
Yeah. So how do I
So-
spend the momentum on that?
You could
So
roll
what
the-
you do there is you can just roll 2 dice if you want, and we can just do it manually. It's the easiest way probably for you.
Well, I don't understand what I'm rolling 2 dice for. The location?
No, you want to roll the extra damage, right? Are you spending the momentum
Yeah.
to roll extra damage? To
Yeah,
re-roll your
that's what I
damage?
was about to say. What
Yeah.
can I use the momentum for with this weapon? Is what I was asking.
Okay,
So,
so
extra damage would be a good choice. Is there any others, or is that the only one?
well, you want to try to get as many effects as you can, I would imagine.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
yeah.
there's 2 dice that have no damage to it. You can spend 1 momentum
Okay.
to
Get rerolls.
roll those 2 that didn't do any damage.
Okay, here goes.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Just
Okay.
a second.
All right.
Can
Don't forget that.
Can we discard that?
Yeah, that's fine.
What is it? I'm sorry. I'm very new. I apologize. I know you didn't like a lot of this, but
That's
I
fine.
really don't know what I'm doing. So what is it that I'm doing wrong?
No. Quick question here. Is you spent a volley? Doesn't that add to your damage dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
You only rolled 4 damage dice. You should have 5.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So roll 1 more d6.
What is with
And-
me and the
All right.
force? Jesus.
He can re-roll that.
Yeah.
because he
So
already-
now re-roll the 2 dice that didn't do any damage. 'Cause you already got one
would be
that's there.
3 dice, I think. No. If you rolled 5 dice, the 4 didn't do any damage too, so that would be 3 dice that didn't
That's
do
right.
any
So re-roll 3 dice.
So you have a 1 and a 6 so far. There you go.
That's a good result.
Very nice.
So you had 2 damage at first, and then you have 6 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
5
damage
and 2
total.
effects.
I see-
I
I
had
see
3
6.
damage at first, right? Because of the 6 and the 1, that should be 3.
That's correct.
The 6 is 1 point, but a vicious one gives it another point.
Yep.
So you had 3 on the first one.
At first. So that'd be 4 at first.
4 at
Because
first.
the damage 1 dice counts as 2, right?
That's correct.
So that'd be
no.
4
If you look at it,
initially.
if you look, hold on, I'm going to stop you. If you look at your first damage roll there, you had a 3, 1, 4, and a 6.
Right.
So you did, right there, you did 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right, just base roll without even adding in vicious.
No,
Right.
that is.
No, that's with
vicious.
it's with
A 6
vicious.
only counts as 1 damage plus an effect.
Oh, you're right, but doesn't the 1 dice count as... Oh, okay. I
Right.
thought the vicious... Okay.
And then
Okay,
on
the
your
way I was looking at it is 1 counts as... Oh, that's right. It's 2 that
Right.
counts as 2. I'm sorry.
Right.
My bad. You're
and
right.
on
3.
the second roll there,
Or four,
you
whatever.
got 4. So you got a total of 7 damage.
There you go.
And you still have 3 momentum left. And there's a momentum spend, it's a repeatable spend, of penetration that allows you to penetrate armor. If you spend 1 momentum, that gives you 2 points of ignored armor. Maybe
Let's
you
do it.
might want to
So
spend...
how many
one
of
or
those
2
momentum
points.
would you like to spend?
So I've got, what, 3 or 4 left?
You got 3
Yeah,
left.
three left.
I would.
So if
spend,
I-
I would.
Go ahead.
I would spend another on penetration.
I was thinking about trying to make sure I ignore all their armor, so I was thinking 2.
And they have shields. Yes. So I'd spend 2.
Okay, so that's 2 gone.
And, you
And
still
then
have
that
one-
leaves me with 1 left, right? For...
You've got
No,
2
you
left.
have 2
You
left.
4.
Okay. So the last 2 I should, what, add more die rolls?
Wait. The hit was with 4 momentum. He spent 1 for a reroll of damage die,
Yeah, that's right. I did.
and then 2 for penetration. So it's now down to 1 momentum.
Right. Okay.
Oh, hold
So
on.
I was think-
Hold on. When you spend, how many momentum is he spending on penetration? Because it's 1 momentum for 2.
I was going to spend 2 points.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
4 points of penetration.
Oh, right. Okay, yep. So 4 points of penetration.
You could spend the last one on
Just straight up
actually
damage.
more damage. Yeah.
You can make
That's
that
what
an
I was
8 if you want. Make it 8 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Let's do
8
that.
8 damage total.
8 damage, penetration 4.
Okay, so because they're in the zone, they have extra dice from cover soak. They have an extra dice for their ability of Shield Brothers, so that's 2 extra dice. So let me bring up their roll. So I'm going to add 2 dice to this roll. Oh,
Shield Brothers.
they are able to block 6 points of that, but 4 of it gets through. So their soak is now 2, and their armor is 3. So there's no soak in this roll.
Good.
All right.
Wait. What did you roll on the cover dice?
Oh, sorry, right here.
3 damage. Or 3 cover.
They had. It's right. So this is the total right there that I rolled.
Right, and they had and then they have armor 3, so that's 6.
Yep.
So 2 points get through. He rolled 8 points of damage.
That's right. So 2 points gets through. That's what it
Yes.
is.
So
Yeah.
So 2 points armor cover stock are left. That means the damage is 6 that comes through. Yeah. We have
No.
8 points of damage, piercing 4.
They rolled a total of 6 soak. They have a total of 3 for their armor, so they have 9 total.
Why did you add this soak of the minions? Why would you do that? If you
No.
if he didn't target especially the squad leader,
That's right.
he will hit a minion anyway.
That's
they
right.
only get once their cover soak.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the minions because
That's
I
right.
knew I wanted the mob to be depleted.
That's right.
Yep. So they get 1 roll.
Yeah.
2D for the.
They get
shield.
shields. They have
large
shields.
or small shields.
Small shields, which is 2 dice.
Okay, so that's 2 dice. Plus 1 because of the Shield Brothers, that's 3 dice. Plus
Plus-
1 because of the cover, that's 4 dice.
That's right.
for soak.
Oh, so sorry, I rolled too many dice. I see what I did wrong.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Okay, so that goes to a 2, and now... Yeah, okay, I see what I did wrong. No, I did
I
it
think you
again.
still
What's going
wrote
on
too
there?
many. Yeah.
What's going on there?
Because it shows it's a shadow. I was like, well, you still rolled 5 dice in the shadow.
Oh,
They should have four.
This is called rolling until you get the number that you want.
okay.
No, wait. It's a little bit weird because of the terrain effects that give you a thing, and because of the talent. Usually,
Now, does Vicious help me in any of this as well?
No.
We've already taken that into account.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, I think I got it right now. I should be rolling 4 dice. And that
I only
time...
rolled 2.
Son of a bitch, what's going on here?
but you're getting closer.
Why don't
Okay.
you just pick up the dice and go click, 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 click for this time anyway? With the right click or whatever.
Okay, this is too much. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, first of all, I'm going to clear all this stuff out.
So it's 4 dice of soak plus the 3 armor,
Yeah.
and then subtract that from 8.
Yeah.
And reduce that by 4. And
There we go.
So what do we have?
So now, so it's a lot better now. They only soak 1. They can only soak 1, so all the damage gets through.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's
Nice.
one shield soak and 3 armor soak, and we have penetration of 4, so all 8 points of damage get through.
Correct.
So
Very well done.
so all 8 points. You drop the group down to 3 of them now.
And one is probably injured.
So there was 8 total.
Yeah, so there should be 3 points on one of them, or at least.
Yep. All right. So yeah. So you can describe you shooting off a volley of arrows now, if you would like.
As I charged forward and I unleashed this volley as I'm running, and they all dive for cover trying to dodge it. One of them, his brother moved out of the way with his shield, and he took it in the face. He tumbles over.
With a roar and a yell.
Guess what, Elric? You've got a shield next to you now.
With a yell and a roar, Jakar says, "I warn you about attacking me. Your friend is going to die." And he just spent the doom to go next.
That's next round, yeah.
Well, does the cultist?
Because you already spent doom to take initiative and go. Can you take another turn after already doing that too?
He's
No,
assuming it's the next turn.
round.
Yeah, this is the...
okay.
Oh, I gotta move it up
But
by 1.
prior to ending the previous turn, is the cultist doing anything?
Yeah.
No,
it'd be
he's
nice.
he's just still there, kind of.
He's cowering.
Yep. So with that, yeah, because you had the last round, you attacked. I now go to the next round, and I am going to spend... Momentum goes down. I've spent a doom to go next.
You take the coward way. It's what you're all good for. It's all you ever do.
I can't
You always
believe...
try to take the fight to somebody else because you can't take me by yourself. Nothing has changed with you. That's why you lost the first time and every time since.
Jakar yells back and says, "You've always talked too much," and he swings at Elric.
Give me a second. My daughters are traveling home, so I
Oh, it's no
gotta
problem,
take
man. It's all good.
this. Give me a second.
It's a very gentle musical song. So Jakar winds up, he pulls the sword up over his head, and he crashes down towards Alric. Alric, are you going to try and defend?
Oh yeah, I will try to dodge it, and as it is the next round, the first dodge is free.
Okay.
without any movement, that means.
So I will go into your effects. I will now change that now down to parry 1, because this is your first... Oh, sorry, I'm going to say parry plus 0. So Jakar is going now. He's attacking. All right, so he's going to spend 3 Doom to attack. He's rolling 5 dice. It is a difficulty 1. Oh, sorry. It's a it's a D1. It's a struggle. 5 dice. Frank. I got a hit so far with 4 successes.
Yeah, and then the 3 minions.
The 3 minions. Oh gosh, they are going to roll their dice. And they have an additional 3. So that's a hit with 7 momentum, Frank.
Okay, now things will get ugly. I will generate a lot of doom now. I'm very sorry that I'm in the middle of a meat grinder. So
That's what it's there for.
I'm back. Sorry.
The first thing I do is generate 3 doom for using make your own luck to get a fortune point effect to ignore my wound penalty.
Okay.
That's the very first thing.
Okay, yep.
7. You said 7 momentum?
7 momentum, yep.
Well...
Do it. Give him 9 more doom. Just do it.
We dwindle away his henchmen, and he won't have anybody use that doom.
Take 9 more doom.
Wow.
3 fortune effects. Yeah, as I said, it will get ugly now.
So you say 9 more?
Yeah, 9 more doom. It's
wow, that's up to 20.
It's unhealthy. And now I'm rolling my 2 remaining dice. Let's see what I can get there. I can reroll the 18, which I will do. -1. Acrobatics. So that's 2 successes. I got in total 8 successes. That's, oh god, yeah, that's actually a success with 7 momentum.
Well, Frank, you know what I do when it comes to ties.
Yeah, I know that.
All right.
Jesus, what is with the ties always tonight?
So I am spending one of those gracious doom that you just gave me. And I'm going to roll some damage.
Good job, though, man. No, you kept him from having a crap load of momentum.
So I've only rolled 3 points of damage there. So I'm going to spend one momentum. So I'm gonna keep it track here. So I got 7 there. So I'm spending 1 now to re-roll my damage dice. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dice I need to re-roll.
You need to spend doom, yes?
Oh yeah. I'm going. I just did that.
You didn't have any momentum in your attack.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, because that's right. No, I'm spending doom. You're right.
Yeah,
that's right.
It was a tie. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right. I forgot about that. So that brings it down by 1. So I'm re-rolling 3 dice. 1, 2, 3. No, 4 dice. And you are in luck. So I did a total of 4 damage points.
So where did you hit me?
I hit you in the right leg this time.
Ah, there we go.
All right, but still, I think it's only possible to do this once per combat, or is it once per round?
Sacrifice armor is once a combat.
I think once per combat. So 4 points usually won't get me an additional wound, but I'm at 0, so that's actually the 3rd wound I get.
Which you ignore as well because you spent the friction point.
I ignore the effect, but I only can take 1 more and then I'm dead.
No, 1 more and then you're incapacitated.
1 more and you're incapacitated, yeah.
Yeah, and that's as close as you
Now,
can
do you
get.
have the ability to move? Can you move into one of our locations?
I can take a minor action if I wanted to. Yep.
Yeah,
I meant him.
Of course you can.
actually, I'm currently very confident that I have the ability to breathe.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
have
true.
any other
Because
questions?
we don't need to give them any extra swings at you either. Too.
So I am going to keep Frank alive for another turn. So that was my action. I'm going to check him off. He's done. Who would
Go
like to go?
Septimus.
Who would
Go
like to go
Septimus. I'll
next?
clean it up.
All right.
So Septimus is now going to go. Septimus.
Alric hasn't gone yet either, but I'll go ahead and lead off.
Septimus.
Well, I think I would like us to try to whittle him down before he gets like some kind of I spent a doom to have a parry and whatever you call it repost and then it's like a can or something. It's like fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
you know,
about it.
the whittling down part, your nemesis has it down quite well, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to solve that.
So
Okay, so I'm going to use a minor action to close.
No, hold on. I got to stop you for a second.
He's
Seeing I just got graced with a whole pile of doom. I'm gonna throw on a problem for you. As you are about to do your action, whatever it's going to be, a part of the wall crumbles and large stones fall down on top of you. It is going to be. Let me see where my. I'm going to reduce the cost by 1, so that brings it down to a 5. And I give it 6, 7. I'm spending 7 doom.
Yikes!
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to make a challenging, which is a D2 acrobatics roll. So this is a complication that I'm throwing at you.
Yep.
All right. So it's going to cost you a standard action to be able to get past this. So it's an acrobatics roll, difficulty 2, to avoid being struck by 6 dice worth of boulders that are piercing.
But I'm not in. Are you talking about after I make my move?
No. I'm right now before you do anything.
Because there's no wall in the hex I'm in.
No, that's right. This is a doom spell. So you're in amongst the ruins, you're in amongst the buildings, a whole pile of stones now.
Oh, okay.
Part of the walls fall over. Yeah, they kind of fall over. They weaken, I guess. So it's a difficulty 2 acrobatics roll to avoid. So if you get enough momentum, then you can have a swift action if you need to. You can choose to avoid it. You can choose just to let it fall and see what happens and still keep your actions. But it is a standard action to. I know.
Okay. Interesting. Well,
you can spend a fortune point, obviously, to after you do this to make your normal actions if you wanted to.
fuck it. I'm going to put my shield up above my head and keep moving. I'll take
Okay, so it has piercing quality of 2. So I'm going to roll 6 dice of damage, and we'll see what happens.
Do you have a large shield?
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
I rolled I rolled 2 6s, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points of damage total with piercing 2.
8 points, piercing 2. Location?
Location is going to be
Probably
your right arm. They all tumble down and strikes you in the arm.
Okay, so 8 points, piercing 2. There we go. I got 5 points from my shield.
Wow.
Good roll.
plus 8 for my armor, so nothing goes through. I make it through.
8 for your armor? What type of armor do you
Well,
have?
3. 3 plus 5 is 8.
Oh, right.
So they go tumbling off my shield as I raise it above my head as I close in to help Alric out.
Move on in. It's all yours.
Nice try, bud. That was really cool.
Now, you see how I'm getting a little better with my Doom spends?
I do. I love it, man. I love it. All right, so I'm going to use my minor action to close, go through the little the boulder shower there, and then I am going to engage with Jakar and his 3 minions.
Okay.
Take that.
Uh-oh. So I'm going to spend 2 Doom to defend.
And 1 Doom to give me 2 additional dice.
Okay.
So total is 7 successes.
Wow. So that's a total hit.
With 6 momentum.
A hit with 6 momentum. That's broken. I don't like this game.
Oh, now it's broken.
So you got a hit with 6. All right. So I spent a 2 Doom to be able to react. He is going to roll his parry. He's going to spend 3 Doom, 1, 2, 3, to roll 5 dice. And
what? They're using shields, right? Sword and shield?
that's right, yep.
Okay.
So it's coordination I need to base this off of. So it is still the same. So I'm going to roll the dice for him. And I didn't roll any extra dice. So that's the first part. So
You have 4 momentum.
I have that's just him. So now the other guys get the roll. I love putting nemesises in with mercs. It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god, this is like the hidden secret. Where's this rule been my whole career in doing this? So I'm going to roll 3 dice total. So right now I got a hit with 3 momentum, right?
Which roll are we looking at? I see 2 rolls there.
So
Four
I got
successes.
in the first part I only rolled 2 dice and I got 4 successes.
Wow.
And my second roll, because I fucked it up, I rolled
2 dice.
One success. So
Okay,
yeah, so that's a hit with 3 so far.
You've got 4 momentum. A successful 4.
Yeah. No, I got a success with 3 momentum so far.
Oh, is it a D? Oh, it's a D2. That's right. Why is it a D2?
No, it's a D1. It's a struggle against yours.
Right, but it's a D1, so you've got 4 successes.
Oh, okay.
One
Oh,
success.
you're right. You're right. You're right. So that's a hit before. Thank you for your honesty. Give yourself 25 experience points. So let me see. So I got to roll the dice. Remain your dice. And I got an additional momentum. So I got a hit with 5 momentum, which means you hit with 1 momentum.
Oh, finally. All right. That was close.
It was close.
All right, so the first thing I'll do is I will roll damage. So I can re-roll those 3 using my talent. Doesn't cost me any momentum.
Oh!
Too bad a sword doesn't have anything.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage with 1 momentum. 7 points of damage. I guess I'll spend that on penetration.
Now, do I get the? Should I roll for my soaks, my covers first, and then you decide?
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I think that's the way it's meant to be done.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
okay, so I don't get the cover from the ranged attacks now because it's not a ranged attack. So they only roll 3 dice for their soak.
Mm-hmm.
And I only rolled 1 dice again. Like, I don't understand that. So I'll just roll. So I got 1 so far. I roll my additional d6. So I blocked 2 points of two points from my armor or from my shield with 3 from my armor. So it's a total of 5 altogether. 5 soak.
Okay, so I can bring that down to 3 soak by spending my momentum for penetration.
Yep.
And that will mean that of the 7 points get through.
Good job. That
So
might be.
How much damage gets through?
4 points get through. So it should be enough to take out that second minion.
You're correct. If you're correct, why don't you tell me how that looks?
Similar to what Ryuji just did. They're trying to do the shield wall, but because of the volley breaking their ranks, I'm able to find a seam somewhere and get a sword cut into one of the guy's chests.
He adds another hole to him he already had. A bigger one.
All right, so let me see here now. So that was your attack. Very well done. You've successfully avoided the wall falling on top of you. Who would like to go next?
I will.
All right.
Yeah, generate some momentum for Alric so we can get out of there.
All right, so I come in and I will attack with my sword. I'm going to give you some doom.
Okay, well, he's going to... he's not going to defend. So
Okay. And...
sorry, you gave me 2 doom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, so that would be...
So it's a difficulty 1. So you hit with 4 momentum.
And I'm going to use my skill to re-roll the 20 and the 18, I think, need to be re-rolled. That's damage I'm thinking of. Sorry, yeah.
So you hit. Just go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, hold on now. So are you gonna re-roll the 20s? You can't, can you?
No. That was a mistake. I was thinking of damage re-rolls.
All right, so I am going to take the 2 doom.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Actually, no. I'm going. You go ahead and roll your damage. This is what happens to you. All right. As you swing down with the sword, all right, and you strike into the mob, the sword actually passes through so many people and rings up on a solid piece, an old piece of the wall of the ruins, and the whole thing reverberates, right, and shakes in your hand. I'm going to force you. Let me see.
Do you guys want a little monkey in the wrench, or do you want me to just keep quiet?
So that's what, 4 momentum, right?
Yeah, it's 4 momentum, but right now I'm going to enforce upon you the stun effect.
Yeah, but that doesn't come into effect till after I do damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I'm just saying. But I spent the 2 doom. I'm taking the complication, and you're going to go through your attack. But after this damage and stuff is done, you are stunned.
Hang on, I hate to be a stickler, but
I thought I got to protect against that. Go ahead.
I don't know what we're doing here.
No, go
Last
ahead.
round you had your
Yeah, but it's a minor whatever to change weapons.
It's a minor to draw but you used your minor to move as well.
Oh, good point.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
you only have one minor action per
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Unless you give up your standard action. And
Oh,
get another
he's
minor.
going with the fortune.
So that actually will change the. So you got one less doom than what I gave you.
Okay.
You only have one doom instead of two. So I
Okay.
don't know if you can still make me stunned or not.
Oh,
And
no, you got a complication. You rolled a 20. You got a complication. Yeah.
And then so
There's
that
no
also
change in
changes. Should I? That also changes to where I'll have a one out or two. What was it two successes or something, right? So two. So my actual number of successes in momentum is what, two higher?
Wait.
No.
What are you spending the fortune? The fortune is to actually attack.
I thought. Oh, okay.
To be able to move, drop your weapon, to draw your sword, and to attack, you got to spend the fortune.
Yeah.
Okay, but doesn't it give you anything else other than that? It
No.
doesn't.
No.
Okay.
You can spend another fortune
Alright.
to get extra if you want.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so
You go ahead and roll your damage
basically-
now.
All right, so I have the 4 momentum.
Yep.
Give me a second. What's the
Roll the damage.
You know?
Then you got to spend it.
Yep.
Good point.
Always roll the damage after you successfully hit, and then you can spend your momentum.
Yep. Holy crap. Look at that. Holy shit.
Okay, and I get to re-roll the. What is it? There's anything that there's nothing
No,
to re-roll.
everything got hits.
Okay.
So, 12 points of damage. You have 4 points of momentum.
All right. So is there a reason to make it vicious now?
You can't make it vicious.
Yeah, I can. I've got a stat that let me make it vicious.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's called Blood on Steel, if I remember correct.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yep.
thing because every 5 and 6 would now then cause an additional point of damage.
That's what I was thinking. Cleave through this mob entirely. So,
So
I'll
one,
spend
two,
on
3,
penetration.
4.
That's what I was thinking too.
So that's an extra 4 points of damage there. So that brings us up to 16.
16 points of damage, and then we're going to make it penetrating, and that leaves me with what?
2.
And wait, the 2 points you could spend and single out your nemesis character for all this damage.
Ooh.
So it wouldn't be that his minions will soak up the damage. That's
Oh.
a 2 point spend.
That
And
might
would
be
actually fit your
that might
character.
be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we try to do that, especially since he can't do anything to stop it now that he just decided not to defend.
Yep.
So let's do that. All
Okay.
right, so that's 16 points of
Woo!
damage with penetration 2, and it's going all on the leader.
Okay, so I get to roll my shield soak here. So I get to roll 3d6. So this is for the shield. I got a 1, a 5, and a 6, so I have a soak of 3.
Plus
Your
the armor.
penetration is 2, right? Because you spent 1 on that.
Yeah.
So it reduces the overall damage from 16 down to 15.
But then his armor.
Then his armor is okay. Yeah, so they have the same armor on all locations, so
That's
that lowers it down to 12. Holy shit! It's still a lot of damage, man.
Well, it's at least one wound.
All right, so he is wounded grievously. He is. Holy cow! This sword bites in deep, passes his armor.
Now we know what I got stunned off of. Him.
Nemesis can sacrifice as well.
Oh yes. So you might as well roll the hit location, I guess. See
Yeah.
where he's going to sacrifice his armor. I just
You
put
get
it
it,
into
there
the
it
chat
is.
window. Yep. His right arm. So I got to put a note. Right arm.
So I got stunned off of his bone.
right arm gone. Or armor gone.
You know, that's got to be a mighty hit if you swing so hard that you not only wound the guy that grievous, but then you get stuck and stunned off of hitting this bone in his arm. Either that or I bit all the way through his arm and got stunned off the armor on his chest. Ouch. That's rough. Oh, you're spinning your doom to go next?
No. Right, I just put my notes in. Right armor gone. Right armor. Armor gone. So, that is going to give him a wound. His vigor has been adjusted. He is not a happy person at all. The round is going to restart.
What?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Septimus and Elric haven't gotten to go.
Oh, sorry, right, I forgot. Elric was just kind of out. Sorry, you go ahead, Elric. We'll put that back to 3.
Septimus has his go too, I think.
No, Septimus went.
I let off. I let off.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, sorry about that.
So we still have 2 minions left, I think. And,
Yeah.
The leader is how grievously is he wounded, or is he wounded at all?
He is wounded.
All right.
Yeah. It was a bad swing. Like, that sword bit deep. Sorry, I can't even speak right. Bit deep into his shoulder. The gash.
Right.
He's bleeding. He's bleeding heavily.
Yeah, that's good to know, actually. Well,
Unforgiving.
yeah, unforgiving is a good thing because you need at least to do a thing before that. You need to do an exploit action before that. And actually, that's a thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm using my standard action for exploit action, the D1 action observation. I'm looking for an opening.
Well, you can see the fact that he's bleeding, and the sword is still, even though Riju's sword is reverberating in his hand. Jakar is completely, kind of momentarily out of it. This is your chance. You can see it perfectly.
Okay, then.
Take it.
Yeah, let me do the observation roll. It's basic roll, D1. So let's do that. And I can actually reroll the 18, so I will do that. -1. Observation.
So, Alric, you got 2 wounds, right?
3.
Oh, 3. That's right. Yeah, 3 wounds.
Yeah,
But he had the fortune to ignore the
That's-
effect.
yeah. Okay,
Oh yeah, because that's right. Yep.
So I have a success with 1 momentum for the exploit action.
Yep.
And that's a good thing to have because now I will generate a little bit of doom for another standard action.
Okay.
And I want to actually
So
attack.
you're going to spend the 3 doom to get a fortune point, right?
3 doom, and I still have one momentum from the exploit action left.
Okay.
So I want to attack the actually the leader if I get enough momentum to do that.
Okay.
Let's see how I can.
He is going to defend.
Okay.
So that brings it down to there. So it's going to be a struggle.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 3 fortune
smell it.
to ignore any more physical penalties.
All right. Okay. Well, I have the momentum, so I will spend that one, of course, for my attack.
Okay.
That gives me an additional point of damage on top of that because of the exploit action.
Right.
And of course, I get penetration 2 from the exploit action. And then, damn it. Take another 3 for 1 fortune point, and then I will roll it.
Okay.
So I'm attacking this guy with a hidden weapon, and I hope I get a few momentum and not his minions in the way. So, okay, where's my stealth? It's a hidden weapon stealth. So, I got a fortune point. I got another die from the exploit action momentum. So I roll 3 dice on my attack. Take that. So that's in total 5 successes. So success with 4 momentum.
So
Now your defense.
a hit with 4.
Yeah.
All right, so he is going to try and defend. I paid my doom. I paid my fortune points to ignore any additional wound penalties. I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3 dice to defend, to roll 5 dice total. Let us roll. So that goes up to 3. That goes to there. Oh, that's the wrong ones, right? I rolled the wrong people. Change that to a 3. Roll that. So right off the get-go, he had 5 successes. I took a complication, so I'm going to lose 2 doom. So right off the get-go, he got a hit with 4 right off the get-go. And his
so it's tied already.
It's tied already. So the mercs, there's only 2 mercs, so they only roll 2 dice. And there's no successes, which means it's a tie, which means I'm spending doom
to avoid the hit.
to avoid being hit. Whew.
Well, all right.
Smell it. You can smell it. That's all right. You whittled his doom pool down. Even after giving him all that, that's great.
Isn't that
All right.
wild?
So, yeah, you got quite lucky because in this case I was using my garrote and that would have unforgiving 3, and I would have got his head. Okay, so next round then I think.
All right, so this is the next round. Momentum goes down, is already at 0. Everyone's turn actions are cleared, and I'm going to spend a doom to go first.
You can smell it.
Jakar's. What do I do? Do I continue on, or does Jakar now kind of think that it's not worth it?
3-on-3.
How badly do you want to use him again? Because he's in the past he's always been a coward and ran away whenever he's gotten wounded or hurt.
Yeah, I think he's got taunted by you too long, so I think he's going to go for an all-out attack against. If he's going to go down, he's going to go down against. He's going to go down fighting, and it's going to be the end of this dude. I can sense it. So he is going to attack Alric at one last go as he feels the pressure starting to move in.
I'm going to defend.
Oh, okay.
What? You
Now
interfere?
that's going to cost you
Okay,
something,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So I got to. Do I have to roll the hit first?
I'm going.
Yeah, of course. You need to.
Yeah, you have to roll it. I'm defending the ally from an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, because you
Now,
have a
that
special
makes it
ability,
a
is
little
it?
harder, right? To do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't make it harder. It just means if the attack basically goes against.
Yeah. So but that's called interpose or something, right?
It's called protect.
Yeah, it's called protect. Yeah.
It's a reaction. It's of course you need to be within reach of the one you need to protect.
Yep.
So
Which we are.
this
We're all
time
around.
It's
We're all in close.
we are all in close combat.
So it is a protection. So you have to spend a doom to do that.
Okay.
So a doom goes up to 3.
Yeah, it's a reaction. That
Yeah.
means if you have deflection or anything, that doesn't cost a thing.
It's not a parry
Yeah. No, but it's a reaction. All reactions cost 1 doom.
unless you're parrying, and I have the talent. Deflection.
Yeah, it's
Right.
true. It is counted as a parry.
Is it counted
Well,
as a parry?
Yeah,
No.
he's parrying your shot, right?
No.
Deflection.
No.
Or, I mean,
Defend is parrying.
Yeah. Protecting
Protect
is not.
Not parrying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't get the benefit of that.
So I'm not going to roll any extra dice. So I'm just going to roll the 2 dice. Are you going to defend, Alric? Oh,
Yeah, I cannot if he protects.
if he's doing it. Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm defending.
All right. So if I am successful, it hits him. That's how that works.
But actually, it is a parry. The skill used for this reaction is the same as it used for a defend reaction.
Yes.
So it is a parry.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So because it's a parry, you guys still spend 1 to protect, and your parry is free because he has a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to roll the standard dice. Roll 2 dice, and I got a hit.
So now do I get to parry, right?
Oh yes, now you get to parry, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Bum, bum, bum. With one, are you going to roll with your 2 guys as well?
Oh yeah, right. I
What?
should. Give yourself another 25 for that one. I appreciate that.
Hey, sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the
Teacher's
rules.
pet. Teacher's pet. Teacher's pet.
Yeah, exactly. Teacher's pet. You're just.
Oh no, he's helping me do something which I've never done before, and that's put the beat down on all you guys with one lousy character.
Yeah, I hope that 25 XP is worth it, dude.
So I just got to roll 2 dice. I rolled a 2, and I get another complication.
So you have you have 1 success with 1 momentum, if I'm reading that, and a complication. All right.
Okay, hold on now. So yeah, so that was a standard hit. So it was a hit with 1 momentum now.
Correct.
Yeah. And so complication. The sword falls out of Jakar's hand as it strikes off, as he's swinging it towards you. So technically, as he's swinging the sword and you go to protect Elric, the sword you can see it kind of slipping out of his hand, and it's what are you going? And obviously you're parrying it, but the sword he's going to be disarmed after this.
Nice. All right. So parry with 1 success. So it goes through. It goes.
That's a hit with 1 momentum.
It's a hit. I got a hit.
Yeah, of course. Of course, he sucks at parrying.
Yeah.
And now we know.
No. I'm absorbing the hit.
No. You need a D2 at basic for a protect roll, and so you didn't. That means I get the hit.
So okay. So as a hit with 1 momentum, I guess I will.
At this time of the year, it's the thought that counts.
All right.
Wow.
So I am now going.
Rub that 25 in you even more, man.
Oh man!
All right.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm going to roll straight up damage.
Yeah,
button.
it's a hit, and you still have 1 momentum left. So it's a hit with 1 momentum.
Oh, wicked. All right, so I'm going to go. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm loving this. Frank's like, oh, I'm hating this. So I'm going to roll damage, straight out damage.
No, how many dice do you get to roll? That
He
was
rolls.
a lot.
He rolls
Broadsword.
6 dice,
Ouch.
and I got 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
And
Where-
don't forget, you have 1 momentum. You could use it to reroll anything or so.
And it hit you in the left leg, which has no armor.
Okay.
Or no, it does. It does have armor. But you
It
can't do it
has
anymore.
armor. So
Yeah.
6 points.
Yep.
It got reduced to 4 points due to the leg armor, but nevertheless, it's my 4th wound, and now I'm incapacitated.
Jesus.
All right.
Alric, I'm so sorry, man.
So that's the 1 momentum there. I'm going to before I put that into the pool, I am going to spend 3 of the last of the doom, so it brings me down to 0. And I'm going to take a standard action. Another standard action for free. And I'm going to disengage from the group. Which is, where's withdraw. So I'm avoiding any retaliate action. And I am taking a minor action for him to flee off the map with the group.
Wait.
Yes.
Disengage counts as your move action. You cannot move during your minor action.
Yeah, you're still stuck there.
Yeah,
If you make it out after we're done, then you'll be gone.
So yeah. I did an attack. That's a standard action, right? Then I spent my...
You did attack.
Yeah, so that's
what this whole fiasco was about.
Yeah. That's a standard action. Correct?
You still have a minor action left.
Right. So then I spent a fortune point. I spent my last 3 doom to take a secondary action.
Withdraw to close range, so you're still in range.
So that's a withdraw. So now I've withdrawn from everybody. And now I'm taking a minor action to move to the bottom zone and leave the map.
Wait. Withdraw is a movement action. You only have 1 movement action. You don't get 2 movement actions.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Oh, that makes sense,
That's the problem in withdrawing. It keeps you in the same zone. You don't get away unless you're really, really lucky and go first next time.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm not going to spend my doom to do that. I am going to...
Okay.
Wow, so you can't leave his zone? Oh, wow. You know something? He is just going to attempt to leave.
Let me be so frank. You could...
You are frank.
Spend one momentum for a withdraw momentum spend.
Yeah.
And then use your minor action. That's different. It only costs 1 momentum.
Oh, which he has.
Yeah.
Which I have. So what is it I'm doing?
So you're spending 1 momentum for withdraw. That puts you in the same zone, but not in close combat within reach. And then you can spend, for example, your 3 doom for another standard action, and then simply make a full move. Move away.
Well, that only lets him get 1 square away, though. Not leave the board.
Standard action, it's actually 2.
Yep. And that is what I'm doing.
He got away.
So delete him and delete him.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Let's get him back up.
Some of my limbs. Could you help me count? How many fingers am I holding up? And are they all mine?
Yeah, a big stump.
I'm going to go ahead and try to bind your wounds.
So it is a difficulty 1.
2 successes, and I actually get to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait a second. No, I got 2 twos. Yeah.
Yep.
So difficulty 1, so I can bind 2 wounds.
That's what, first aid? What's the skill?
Bind wounds.
Healing is the skill.
Healing.
And it's a treatment action, I think.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure what my skill is before I harm you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He can only be healed once.
I was about to say, and I shouldn't be the one to do it with a stat of 6. So I'd literally have I need a 7 or below to even help you.
So 2 of your wounds are treated.
That's better than nothing. Actually, it hurts like hell. And
did you have a med kit on you?
No, I didn't.
Healer's bag?
Good point. So that makes it a D2. So only 1 wound is treated.
Yeah.
No. The healing roll is a D1.
No, but if you don't have a healing kit, it's a D2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a healing kit. Does it take it away, or he just uses it, right?
It uses
He uses one of the resources that are in it.
Yeah, you can use it indefinitely, and then it's like totally used if you take up a wound off of it, right?
No.
The kit gives you the basic tools even perform the action without any raised difficulty. And
Correct.
then a kit usually contains some resources. In this case, medicine, that gives you like a reload or so for your bow,
Another
gives
roll
you an
of
additional
die.
D20.
Right.
Right. That's what I was thinking. So I was saying, why don't we use my med kit to keep him alive or to bring him back?
Then I would use the med kit, and you'd have two wounds treated.
Okay.
So two wounds treated, two still.
But wouldn't you still, with the med kit, wouldn't you still have an extra die to roll?
Only if I
It's
use
spent.
one of the resources.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So save the resource so we can use it again later. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you need to declare that before the roll because
Exactly.
yeah.
Okay. Well, y'all didn't know I had it, and that's why I was asking if you had one yourself. Because if you did, you got your own to use and choose whether. But since
Nope.
you didn't, I was offering mine.
I appreciate that. I'll use the kit, but not the resource.
All right.
All right.
Staunch his blood flow.
Yeah.
See damage recovery as a
I
skill.
I'm sorry.
No.
I was actually doing fine until you showed up and interfered and told all the big hero, yeah, let me guard you, let me protect you. And now you see, I'm suffering. All my pain is on you, and of course on you, Ryuji, because you saw my life was in at least in your hands. And what did you do? You tried to make a pincushion out of his minions.
I
Well,
pulled out
why did you
something
do that?
shiny from my and handed to him.
Let's just leave it at I don't think quite other than blood when I see red when I see that guy. He has been a thorn in my side every year of my life since I joined the Black Dragons.
Frank, I give you a tiny.
I don't want to hear your childhood's trauma. I have physical trauma. Look
Keep
here.
it up, and I'll put the wounds back on you. I'll take them off.
Frank, I'm
I'm
going to give
already
you a gold
suffering.
piece worth of gems, semi-precious gems. Just to.
Okay, let's loot the dead minions. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get back to business.
All right.
Tell him this will help ease the suffering. So.
Yeah, with swords, armor, and shields at least minimum.
So you
Yeah.
find on the bodies.
There's only two, right?
There's only
Yeah,
two
there's
bodies.
only two. Oh, actually, we have Jakard's sword, which I pick up because he dropped it. Bam! I'm going to taunt his ass with that forever. And that needs to be an intriguing item also. Because it's got a story with it.
So what you have there, you find from the battle, the armor is ruined. You find two swords and two shields, and I'm going to make a note on this because I know. So you find two swords and one shield is what you're going to find. So I'm gonna try something a little different. Up in the top left-hand corner, you are going to see
Upper left-hand corner of our character sheet.
Up on the right-hand side of the screen.
Oh.
You're going to see a thing called the party sheet.
Yes.
All right. So if I take an item,
I don't see the party.
do you see anything that says PTY top, very
okay,
top
I see
right
the
hand?
party sheet. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Watch order and all that stuff.
So I'm going to drag that to there, and
There's an inventory. Oh yeah, I see.
a shield.
You know, you pulled that sword of Jakar out of my liver. You know that.
Yeah,
He was disarmed. He left it sticking through me.
Sorry, bud. This sword has got my name all over it.
Yeah, actually, it has my name all over it right
No,
now.
it has your blood all over it, but it has my name on it. Trust me, because I'm about to give it back to him with his blood on it.
Okay, so assignment. I don't know what that does. Okay, so I'm going to do a test here now. Septimus, you're looking
Yes.
at the party sheet, right?
Yep.
Can you click on the green shield of the green shield for the shield and drag it to your character?
Let me open up my own inventory thing. Yes.
Oh, and it actually counts it down. Okay, so you can delete that. You can just delete that off your character sheet.
Okay.
And I'm going to have... Seeing Alric is the wounded one, I'm going to give him the wonderful opportunity to roll to see how much gold total is on, or how much value of the gold and stuff of other items are there. So roll 2d6, Frank.
Okay.
2 combat dice, and see what you get. So with all the other trinkets there's only one other gold. So
there wasn't any gold. Actually, I didn't find anything.
no. There is one
It's
there.
not actually gold coins. It's a bunch of items.
Yeah, it's a bunch of trinkets and stuff
That's
worth the
what he was
value.
explaining to me earlier.
Yeah.
Most of our wealth is in trade items that we linger around with.
Yeah. So this is the items that you find on the bodies. You also find Riju.
Yes.
Make a note on your character inventory called a parchment.
Parchment. Okay. Parchment.
And on that parchment, there is a written language of Aquilonian.
Ah, I actually could read that.
So it is a Aquilonian parchment. And this parchment is a contract saying, return the hermit to me alive, and you will get 30 gold.
Okay.
Is he even still around, the hermit?
Yeah, he's just been there quivering and gibbling and all that stuff. And there is a name on it that you have not been familiar of, but it says return the hermit to me, and you'll get, what did I say? 20 gold, right? 20 gold.
30 gold.
30 gold, sorry.
You said 30 gold.
I heard 50 gold. That's my injuries.
So you get 30 gold, but the name on it doesn't ring a bell to you, and you're not sure where it comes from. I don't have that information yet because this is me thinking forward for a future adventure, perhaps.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing star, insert, name, and that way you can later come back on my character and just insert the name.
Yep. The hermit is there, and he's kind of all broken up, and thank you.
Oh, no, not a problem. You know, I nearly sacrificed my life for you. So, what's your life worth, actually?
Currently 30 gold. Actually, let's get the information first before we decide that, because that's what we came up here for originally.
I'll tell you anything. I'm just an old man who lives in the mountains on my own. Please do not.
You know, this guy whose sword stuck in my through my liver, he told me shouted about a kind of bounty someone had on your head. So, what did you do? No, I don't want to know that. Do you know how much bounty? No, it's not interesting. We do have a question, and then we talk about the bounty. How about the fortress, the tower of the Red Priest also?
He looks at you, and he instantly, his eyes widen, and he starts to shake and quiver even more. Please, sir, no, don't ask me. No, I can't go back. I'll never go back.
You don't need to go there. Actually, we will go there unless I'm bleeding out before that. So, Where do we find that? And why are you so afraid of the Tower of the Red Priest? It's probably not as bad as the Tower of the
Tell
Black
us your
Priest.
story, sir.
Yeah.
He goes into a description. I got to bring my story item back up here. Let's see here. The Tower of the Red Priest is far south into the desert of Iranistan. It's several weeks from Jokar. But I know of a route and an easy way to get there. I can give you the instructions. I can give you the directions to get there, and it will save time, and it's a much easier route. Yes, a much easier route, and it'll be safer. It'll be safer for you too.
Yeah. Okay. So let me determine the amount that he's lying to us in this.
Yeah, I was about to say, he sounds a little too
Yeah.
good to be true.
Okay, it's a D1 insight.
All right, let's do it. I'm having actually I have insight. I don't have any talent, but I rolled a simple roll. Let's see what I can get. Well,
You
looks
did
like
it.
I have a certain feeling about his truthfulness.
No, he tells you. You feel that he's telling you the truth, and he's pretty much telling you everything that he knows.
So,
Well,
why are you so scared of the Red Keep? Could you tell us what happened to you? Because it might help us when we have to go there.
Oh, give yourself 25 experience points, Riju.
Thank you.
He tells you that he is not afraid of the priest, but he's afraid of the tower. And in the tower contain great and unimaginable horrors, stuff that mortal minds cannot handle. And he vowed that he will never ever go back there. And in fact, is because this is why he is living in the deserted mountainous areas, because he was so traumatized by what he saw there that he can't handle being around people anymore. And he pretty much opens up and tells you that it's just there's evil. Hell is in the Tower of the Red Priest.
well, hell is in hello too. So, and we've seen a lot of things that.
Crap.
Yeah, and
That's
being
not my
around
strong
people-
suit. Dealing
Well-
with mental attacks is not my strong suit.
We definitely want to make sure Gaius is with us.
Yeah, I was about
Yes,
to say.
yes. We actually know a guy who is mentally as hard as you can get. That means while we others are all crying, he might still be around and deal with the stuff. So, but you look like you're not safe anymore here. Do you want to come with us to a place where some people might actually put some value on your life?
No. I will not leave my home. This is all I know. This is all that I am. I will not. I'll never, ever. No, I'm staying here. I will not go back to where there's more people. Perhaps you are one of them.
Can I make a point of contention to you, though?
Sure.
Once we leave here, those other guys will come back for you. So you're better to stay with us.
Yeah,
No.
actually, yeah.
They will
You
not
can
come
trust
back.
us.
They will never find me. I will move. I will move to a new location. I've been here for many years. They will never find me again.
You do know the guy that we just ran off is like the world's best tracker. You are not going to get away from him. How do you think he found you the first time? You think he just guessed and got you?
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah.
just stumble upon you. He's the best tracker in the world.
Yeah, listen to the man. You know, he declassed him in every single aspect. He's a better fighter, a better tracker, and actually he even looks better than we.
Payback is coming back to me, isn't it?
What?
No, he argues vehemently that he is not leaving. And
Well, do you have 30 gold on you?
Oh, interesting.
Because if you don't have 30 gold on you, I have to insist that you're coming with us for protection, because that's what we get paid for protecting you. and escorting you.
He has a point, actually.
Go
Actually, 30 points.
Okay, so hold on.
I mean,
now.
we honestly mean for your well-being. As we can tell, we bled
He-
for you.
He was, although
don't
he
mean
was
you
nervous and he was nervous and he was a little bit concerned. Now he's like, "You're no different than them.
Oh,
No,
fine.
I will not leave. Now go."
Why do you want to stay if you don't mind me asking? Maybe we can help with what.
Because I said I will never go any closer to the Red Tower, the Red Keep, ever again.
You said you won't go any closer, but how about riding?
No, he is adamantly saying that he is not going to go.
Okay, let's don't go away. We need to have a little chat. How about knocking him out?
Why don't we leave him be?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I was hoping we could just talk him into it, but it's obvious the DM's not going to let that happen.
Oh, don't try to metagame me.
You
Hey, I was giving it a good effort. For a guy that's not the speaker, I was trying to give it a good effort.
there are 30 good reasons to get him company on this.
Do we
Pretty
know
good
who
reasons.
that letter is from?
I was about to say he doesn't even read Accolonian, and he's like 30 good reads. I can read numbers well. It doesn't matter what language they're in. I read numbers well.
He knows gold in 15 languages.
Yeah, exactly. And how many languages so far are there known? 15. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So basically, until this time, we actually made a lot of losses. We need to at least cover our losses somehow.
Actually, why don't we ask this medicine man, do you have anything that can help our friend get back his injuries or heal his injuries? I mean, he's had to have done that to survive out here. I mean, he can't wander around out here barefoot and not be able to take care of his injuries.
Because you guys, except for Septimus, were trying to strong arm him and then pretty much threatened to bring him with you, he is a little bit resistant. Make one of the two of you, or one of you, try to make a persuade roll to help. Now, because you were threatening, it was a difficulty 3.
Give me just a second, Sylvia.
Well, I do have a decent persuade, but difficulty 3? That's not... but actually, we all could assist each other.
You don't want me assisting, I'll just hurt you. I got to take this call.
Okay, no problem.
Septimus, do you have persuade to assist?
I do. Am I allowed to?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You just got to roll 1 dice. Whoever's going to be the lead, got to roll 1.
Okay, then I'd like to take the lead in this one.
Okay, yep.
Unless you're better at persuade than I am. I don't know.
Oh, I doubt it.
Okay, then you do your assistance, and I need at least 2 successes on my roll. So maybe you don't have momentum. Well, yeah, maybe one doom is not that.
Hey, guys, give me just a few minutes. I got to step out and look at the car. That's what all this calling's been about, is that their car was having an issue trying to get here.
Oh, no problem.
I'm just going to go look at the indications, and then after that, I'll come back in and finish up. Sorry
No problem.
about that.
Oh, you take your time.
Oh, did you want to do in-between game sessions now sometime before ending it, instead of having to try to find a way to do it together again?
Yeah, no, we'll do it now when we finish here.
Okay. I'll be right back in a little bit, guys.
Okay, then I'll do my persuade with 3 dice, and Septimus is assisting, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So I make my roll first, I think. So let's do that. That looks good. Maybe you can now assist and give another success.
Let's see.
Well, so success with one momentum.
Wow, one momentum. Okay, so even though you tried to strong arm him, he looks at you and he's like, yes, yes, I will give you something. I can reward you for saving me. Yes, 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 yes. So let me see what. Where is my books? He leads you guys to like a small hut, a small little cave, more of a cave, more of a hole in the wall. It's very dirty. You can see feces over just outside the door. He has a meager small campfire. But in behind, in the back, underneath the shade of where he would be, what he would call his home, he has this small chest, and it's covered up by rags and stuff and furs, and he see him starting to scribble through it and pull through it, and he opens it up, and inside I am going to say the large chest. He opens it up and is actually several smaller, what looks like clay jars, and they're sealed. And the markings on the jars indicate a very ancient and fine wine, and these look like they could be fairly expensive, but they're clay jars with a wine in it. And he breaks one of the jars open, and he sips it, and it's like beautiful wine. He sips it in front of you, and it's a beautiful fine wine. And he goes, I've had these. There's droves and droves of these found throughout the ruins. It helps me drink in this dry climate. But I'm sure in the few times I've sold these before, and I've gotten much money for these. And he gives you. He points to the cask, to the chest, and it has 6 of these large jars, probably about 2 liters each.
Very good. Let's take them. Yeah, why not?
So I will put in that party sheet again. I'm going to So party sheet, chest of flasks. Six flasks. Of rare liquids. So just to let you know, instead of like making it draw it out, the value of these 6 flasks, if you can find a buyer, all right, is 20 gold.
Oh, per flask, yeah.
For all 6.
You can at least try. Yeah. Okay, so 20 gold. Okay.
Yep. 20 gold, and it has a weight encumbrance of 5. So that's all in the.
I could probably easily carry that because I put some other heavy things on the mule.
So I got it written down there. So I'm going to say it is 20. And it is a availability 1 item. So with a good roll, you can possibly use momentum to sell those and make some more.
Yeah, that would be a society roll, I think, to sell them, yeah.
Yes, that's right. You can use it in your in-between adventures to get cash.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, if there's no other questions or anything else, then you guys can make your way back to Jokar for the in-between adventure phase.
Yeah, we are on our way probably about a week or so because we took a week to get here.
That's right.
I will continue to actually tell both of those guys here what they did wrong in all detail. The whole 6 or 7 days.
You're going to make us crack that wine open, aren't you?
Not really.
Okay. You know something, Septimus? You just gave me an idea, and I'm going to. Here is the kicker with the wine. You discovered that the wine can actually be used as a resource for healing.
Oh.
Because it is such an old and fantastic wine, it has some sort of qualities that are almost magical.
Maybe you want to crack open the wine.
Well, that's about a handful of gold per flask. Why not? You know, I have such pain. What's gold without any kind of joy? So let's see. If you suggest, how much is in one of those flasks?
2 liters.
Yeah, roughly 2 liters. Yeah. So if you were to drink a flat, like essentially what it is, if you need to, instead of using a healer's kit, it works as a resource for a healer's kit. So
like the medicine resource.
Yeah, like medicine.
I'm
yeah.
back, so
like
sorry.
Like a medicine bag. So you can use it, you can sell it and get money, or you can save them and use them for resources.
Well, let's check what usually medicine costs.
Was the old man willing to help you?
He actually gave us some wine that is quite expensive, and we could sell it or we could use it as a medicine resource.
Well, that encourages me not to play any shenanigans with him. So I don't know about y'all, but I say let's not push the old man. I mean, it's not worth the 30.
We are already on our way back, and the old man actually took his time to point out all the flaws in your behavior there, and how.
Yeah, now I know you're talking crap. Stop while you're ahead. Stop sipping on the wine. Come on, let's go ahead.
Yeah, so essentially, so first of all, in that party sheet, there's still no one that's taken the weapons. And the shields are there.
I took Jacquard's, but I took it from it, and you added one more to it.
Okay, I didn't realize that. All right, so there's still 2 more swords there, and there's still 2 shields. So if you guys want them, you just drag them over to your character sheets.
All right, I'll take one of those shields.
Yeah, but all we can do is actually sell.
Why don't we use the shields to boost the party's gold, and we'll split the gold. And if y'all don't want those swords, we can do the same. I want to keep Jacquard's sword because that's going to come in handy down the road when we're taunting that fucker not to run away again.
Yeah, but you know, we could sell them. But are you a merchant?
No, we'd have to wait till Gaius got back in the party to make good. Now I can get 1 guaranteed momentum from my contact.
Yep.
If I try to do it, if we do it.
Well, you still have in order to get a bonus momentum.
That would be a thing, at least to get a little bit better price.
I mean, it gives us 1 success, but
it gives you one. Yeah, it gives you 1 momentum. It doesn't give you a success. It gives you a momentum.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I can always put those on my mule. That's not a problem. Then let me do that.
Yeah, I mean, because we can try, and if we fail, we fail. We still have them. It just means we don't get a price to sell them for.
It's not a problem. I drop them and put them on my mule, and
Because I mean, let's see, it's society, right? So I can take a shot at it with my extra momentum, and if y'all want to try to throw in on it too, we'll see. We'll see what we get.
Yeah,
Game?
let's do that. So
Now he won't let us use Doom because it's the in between state or whatever of the games, right?
Yeah, because you can't use Doom. It is your but any moment if you happen to roll complications during this phase, it actually adds Doom to the start of the next adventure.
Yeah, that's reasonable because you might actually spend things during the downtime, but what effect would that have in the current session? So yeah.
So who has the anybody have the skills society? Because I don't. That's why I was hoping one of y'all would take the role and I'll just assist.
I do have reasonable skills.
So why don't you make the actual roll and we can assist or not assist? I'm assuming in order for my one momentum, I have to assist. Otherwise, you don't even get the one freebie momentum. Is that correct?
Yeah, you got to get a success first to get the momentum.
Okay. But do I have to be involved in the roll too?
Yes.
That means
Okay. That's what
be successful. Yeah.
No. Oh, my assistance does? I thought I just had to be involved, and we just have to have one total success. I don't have to have my success to be.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you make the roll and I'll assist. That way, you at least will get my momentum.
No. You still have to make your roll to get your momentum.
Yeah.
So I have to actually succeed just to have a momentum.
Yes.
Not
if you
just be a part of the deal.
Momentum, but you only get bonus momentum if you succeed.
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, here's my assist, which is probably not going to make it.
So it's
whatever.
just you gotta roll one dice.
Wonderful.
You just gotta
just one. Okay, give me a second. I'll just re-roll the. Wait, but we just put a negative in the thing and roll it again, right?
That's right,
-1, and we'll do that.
That's right.
Wait. An assist only uses one die ever.
That's right. Yeah, he's got that. So So you got a success and a momentum. So it was up to Frank. Okay, first of all, tell me what you're doing. You're just rolling dice.
He's selling the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So hold on.
Assisting.
Before we go any further, please let me say what's got to happen. So, success with this, so it is going to be a difficulty 2, because you're selling it as a pile of things, I'm going to say it's a difficulty 2. So it's difficulty 2. So you got. Go ahead, Frank. Is what it is.
Okay. So what am I actually selling? The swords, the shield. Do I sell the wine, the ancient wine?
I don't have a problem with that.
We don't want to keep the wine. The weight is prohibitive.
Yeah, exactly. Not to mention that wine sounds very fragile to lose at any time.
So then selling everything.
Okay, so it's a difficulty 2.
Okay, so I got one success from the assistants, and then I need at least another success from my roll.
Yeah.
There's still one point of momentum in the.
Then use it.
There is. Yep. Use the momentum.
So yeah, we probably could use it. So that's another. Society. Okay. Oh wow! My aunt Edda would be proud of me.
So you've actually got 3 momentum total. Overall, there's 3 momentum.
Good job. So how does that momentum help us with the price? It makes it a lot higher, right?
Yeah, it should enhance the price a little bit.
Okay, so each sword will. Okay, first of all, you will get 20 gold for the value of the wine.
Mm-hmm.
For the swords, you will get 3 gold each. Oh. And for the shields, you will get another 3 gold each. Momentum, for each momentum, you can get an extra gold.
So we're at 35 gold total.
If you want to spend all the momentum on that, yeah, why not?
I mean, I don't see. Unless we're going to be spending the momentum on our after rolls, but that's kind of. I think that'd be better if we put it into something we can all share than to stick it into at least.
It's 35 then. Yep.
And don't forget, you got 1 gold of extra trinkets.
All right, so 36 total.
So everyone gets 12.
Yep. Sounds like a good deal.
And let's do that. So we need to pay for upkeep, and I need to pay to actually get 4 wounds treated. That's 4 gold, I think.
Yep, that is correct. 4 gold.
Oh.
4 gold, 4 days.
It's a harsh economy.
Okay, so Alric was the only one that had wounds, so he passed. It cost him 4.
Yeah.
Now very quickly, Septimus's upkeep is what?
0.
0. Okay, Ruju, your upkeep is 4. Okay, so you got that marked off, right?
My renown drops it, right?
Yep.
So I only have to mark off 1.
No. I think. Hold on, no. I gotta look at your character sheet. Your upkeep is 4. Your renown is 3. Right. Yeah. So it is only 1. Yeah. So make sure you cross that off.
Okay. So just to keep it straight, so I'm marking the 2 off. So that'll be that, and then I've got the sword, which will give me the 2 back. So I'm back up. I just wanted to show you what I was doing, so you know the map.
Okay. And Alric, you paid for your renown or your upkeep, right?
Yeah, I have usually 4 upkeep cost, but minus my renown makes it 0.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's that. You just paid for your healing, so that's the 4. No one else needs to pay for healing. Does anyone want to look for a patron?
What does patron give you again? Money in the town or something? Only in this area or something?
It's a contact that could give you information, missions, and other things.
Yeah. I think we're kind of set on our missions and jobs right now. I don't know, though. That could lead to that mystery guy, though. Who knows? Oh, don't forget the armor pieces you want to try to replace. You don't want to go into the next battle missing armor. That would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
But I'm always curious about rumors, so I will spend some on rumors.
Okay, now first of all, Septimus.
Yes.
Did you have not asked me any questions about rumors? I was expecting you to. Are you going to save it?
I'm saving it.
Okay, so put a note in your character sheet that you have a rumor.
I have 1 special
rumor. Special rumor. That's different than normal rumor.
Okay.
Already on my sheet.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Alric, how many rumors will you like to buy?
I think as we are about to maybe travel through the desert or so, we can't have enough rumors. So, oh God, but I'm. Yeah, let's spend 4 dice.
Okay.
So 4 gold on that. 4 gold. That's 4 dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. Looks really good. So 2 special ones and 2 normal ones.
Nice. That's some mighty fine rumors.
Yep.
Okay, so you got 3 special, 2 regular. Okay, so I will work on what those rumors are going to be. Okay, and is anyone else buying rumors?
No.
Okay, so after rumors, There is who would like to get renown.
I think I would. So I need to pay gold for the dice, right? It's 1 gold for 1 dice.
Yep.
And I have to beat the number of my renown in order to be able to have 1 extra renown, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I think you need to meet or beat your current renown in your rolls.
Equal or beat.
Okay. Then I'm going to pay 3 gold.
Okay.
Now, the thing is, if you get effects when you're trying to do your renown, there's an effects table.
Yes.
Usually it costs you money because you break shit up.
Oh, don't tell him that. He won't roll.
Yeah, it's tough to say, man. Why roll? It doesn't look like I got anything.
So you did have an effect. So I got to go to the library, go to here.
I did? I thought a 6 was effect.
5
So
and
the
6
5
are
and
effects.
6. 5 and 6.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, only in Infinity and Mutant Chronicles the 6 is an effect. In the other games, 5 and 6 are effects.
Go to the trouble table. The player gets a little rowdy and breaks some of the furniture at one of the inns. It costs you 1 additional gold.
So you pay 4 instead of...
Yeah, I already took it off.
So you were showing off with your newly acquired sword and broke things.
Yep.
Okay?
Yeah,
And-
sounds typical.
Yeah,
That's
and
what it did last time.
and because of that, some people recognized the sword, and they kind of said some things about him and you didn't like it. They didn't like it, and feelings were hurt. Tables were flipped. So
Oh, that reminds me. So does the sword have the intrigue
no,
quality on it?
the sword is just the sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
but those people who are listening to you, they pointed out, yeah, that guy, he's an expert tracker, probably the best around, and he's very good looking.
Yeah, you know I was making all that shit up, right?
No,
That dude has no tracking experience whatsoever. He's a mouth and a sword is what he is. He just happens to be a decent sword, and he's got a phenomenal mouth.
and he still has a ton of.
I mean, I've been fighting this guy since I was 13 or 12. So
Yeah, what-
literally, he keeps running away every time he gets defeated, and he just keeps coming back. It's like, God Almighty.
What does that tell people about you? If you took so long fighting him, and you're not finished yet,
Yeah, keep it up. You're touching a very bad subject to be playing with if you haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird because I don't fight. I don't fight at all. So, sometimes people need killing. That's a different thing. But I don't fight.
Yeah, somebody helped him escape with their big mouth today, so you need to stop while you're ahead.
Well, I find it funny is what do you think would have happened if you did not continue to attack him when he said, "Do not attack me anymore"?
Well, in the past, he hasn't lived up to his word. So he would have just either killed him or he would have continued to fuck with us anyway. And he's always provoked an attack with me any chance he's got. So why would he be different this time? His past history has sucked. He's crap, dude. That's why he's a nemesis. We don't have it. We don't hold anything in common except swords.
Yeah, well, you keep telling that a lot, that he's crap, but I don't think we understand the same thing.
Well, don't worry about it. Next time I'll let you totally deal with him, and you can make your own opinion of him.
Next time I'll get aware of him. He will be finished. I will end him.
And now it's time for my favorite part of the in-between adventures, and that
What about
is
gambling? I'm waiting on gambling.
Oh, gambling! Oh, go ahead, Septimus. Gamble away.
Money. Waste some more.
We got more money, so I'm going to gamble 5.
Gee, this sounds familiar.
Look at yours.
Jakar just threatened my life.
And I come out perfectly even after 5 nights of gambling.
All right. So, marked for death. So, Ruju, during his carousing phase, during his, talking about his sword, talking shit about...
passing rumors on me or threatening me.
The player character spends an additional two dice worth of gold during the carousing, paid to try to avoid the worst of the threats, hiring informants and bribes and innkeepers. In addition, the threat isn't over just because the next adventure begins. There is still an enemy in pursuit. If the player character does not deal with this one, no gold is spent, but the enemy is encountered likely with allies and will involve the whole group. So,
Yeah, for the last 20 years, he didn't manage to deal with him.
so this actually worked out really well. The player
It works
character
out
spends
really well.
the player characters. Okay, so that is an extra 2 gold.
So did I get rid of the problem or not?
Yeah, so because you paid it up, the
To avoid the worst of this
the
threat.
worst of the situation, yeah. So he's not going to show up probably in the next encounter with allies, but there is a note that I am going
So
to...
Jacquard will still probably pop up and
Jacquard
ruin our
still-
day tomorrow in the next game.
He's still in
Yeah.
pursuit.
But you managed to avoid the usual humiliation you feel.
So now he just attacks instead of talking.
You should have tried. Next time, try it with talking.
Well, that's excellent. That worked out really well. I'm loving this. Okay, so Septimus, I got a whole nother adventure plan that's just come right into my head. I can't. I'm looking.
Oh,
this
God.
This is going to be great. Complete side. If you guys don't go after the Red Priest in the next adventure, and you guys do something else, I have a special one.
You
Okay,
might want to stop while you're ahead. You're probably going to scare everybody off.
maybe.
They're going to all email you and say, "I can't make it this time.
No, I
Some
can't do
family shit got in the way."
All right, so we got Ruju done his in-between adventure carousing effect. Septimus, would you like to roll on the table? Bandits raid the area seeking to plunder the local farmers. That even plays in even better. The player characters with holdings in the region loses dice, so no one's got holdings. Alternately, the player character hears the bandits and may be, at the game master's discretion, hard to drive them off. Whew. Wow.
Nice.
That played in perfectly. And last
Right
for Frank.
yourself.
All right. Let's see what I can get here. Oh wow! Who might that be?
Now, what happened to you last time when you had a famous visitor?
Uh-huh.
Well, only good things, the usual good thing.
Some notes.
But who could that be? It's quite remote from my usual area of operations. So, who
Well,
could that be?
I wonder if it's that woman, the sister from Missanthia.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Well,
I got a question real quick. What do you, if you don't want to suffer the effects of a wound, if you pay a fortune point, don't you get to ignore the effects of the wound completely?
That's,
On-
yes.
for
yeah.
the scene.
For the scene,
Only
yeah.
for this scene, yeah.
Okay, so what the hell good is the skill Impervious, which says past injuries make it easier for you to shrug off pain. When you suffer a wound, you may pay 1 fortune to ignore that wound entirely. Oh, that means it never happened.
And entirely.
Literally, it's gone. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's the
I
difference.
could have used that one today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. Now I see the advantage. I guess I didn't catch that entirely word. It's a big word there. For a little word, it has big implications.
Hey, JC, I'd like to look for another good spear.
Okay, it is a difficulty 1.
Yes, but unfortunately, it's my society roll.
Well, if you want me to assist, I can try to give you a one. Whatchamacallit, but you take the risk of my crappy.
Oh,
I
and he
got
gets
a-
a complication, which means I get a bonus doom for next adventure.
If you really want a spare, should I get you one?
No, apparently there are none within this small town in Iranistan.
Nobody in the mountain likes spears for some reason.
I don't know. Do you like a spear just like the town guard has one?
He's just anxious to get more wounds.
I could get you one.
Yeah. Now, Septimus, I think you might remember that he may be able to get you one at a good price.
But it comes with complications.
Nope, I'm looking for a good balanced spear, and clearly they have just shoddy workmanship around here.
Exactly. Nothing there to really worth your time.
Exactly. So, XP?
Okay, so everyone will get 200 XP on top of anything else that they had throughout the adventure. Now you guys can think about what you want to spend it on now, or for later, or you can do it now. It's entirely up to you. But
Yeah, I'll spend mine now, but give me a second.
so, Will, how did you?
I love the fact that Jakar got away, but I also hate it. I mean,
Yeah, it keeps popping up and being a nuisance every time.
but I
That's
love
what nemesis are supposed to do. So
I know it's awesome, and he just barely got away. It was awesome.
So, how do you like my new way of spending Doom?
Oh, I love it. I don't stop. I get more devious.
just give us more XP for suffering through it, though. No, Jesus.
No, I'm really digging it. That's again, we've spoken about this before. So many times I see so much unused, as well as unused fortune points for that matter. It's nice to see them.
It's all about getting you guys to drain the fortune points, right? And get you spending fortune points, and you're like, "Oh, I'll do it now," and then you're like, "Oh, do I wait till later? Oh, crap! Do I do it soon?" Like, I was like, all the previous adventures, I was like, man, I wasn't doing the Doom right, and now I was like, I did a lot of reading on it, and I did a lot of thinking, and I'm like, and it went perfect. The Doom was balanced the whole day, the whole time, and. I used it for some good effects, and it was really close.
I like the environmental things as well. That's a great way to just add that little bit. I mean, even as it didn't seem like anything, but like the tumbling boulders or the falling, just something as simple as that decision. I'm like, well, spend my standard action to do this and kind of fuck things up, or do I just kind of risk it, and it really heightened it for me. It's like, okay, well, fuck it, I'll just go through.
Hey, Jolly, I'm gonna buy 2 talents, both of them off the resistance tree. I'm gonna get the impervious and the stubborn as a mule. It'll cost me a total of 250. I had 75 plus the 200 you gave me, so I'll be back down to only 25 left.
Okay.
Can you drop those 2 on me?
Oh,
They're
okay.
called stubborn as a mule and impervious.
I can do that.
And I'll mark off the XP.
So I'll go to more core.
So I've only got 25 left now.
So stubborn, right?
Yeah, stubborn as a mule and impervious. They're both under the resistance talent.
Resistance. Oh, that's the wrong one there.
All right, I'm done. Y'all guys, y'all have a good one. Thank you for the game.
Hey, anytime, man. Thanks for joining us.
Are we? Let's see. What is next? Next Saturday's 22nd. We're still trying to get together, right?
Yep. I'm still going to try anyway.
All right. I hope to be there too. I'm planning on it. Take care, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Yep. See you later, man.
Bye.
So, so that was the that's the new way of spending Doom for me.
I love it. I'm digging it.
And Frank, I hope you realize, because I was getting down to the point. I said, now, my whole goal was, will well, hopefully, I was actually hoping you guys could discuss and talk to Ruju first and kind of get the whole parlay going and perhaps come up with a deal with
You mean Jakar?
with Jakar. Sorry, yeah, and but no. So then I was like, okay, he's going to try and fight. He's going to try and defend themselves. And will he try and run away if things start to go bad? And I didn't want to spend the doom to finish off Alric because then he would die.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect.
Yeah,
And-
the thing is, actually, I'm not much of a fighter. Yeah, and of course, having to face a mob with 3 extra dice, that's 9 dice. And
4 extra dice, right?
I'm still able to work out a tie. That's a thing where you could actually.
Yeah, that's
Think
impressive,
about
dude. You
what-
didn't even have a shield or freaking
Yeah.
badass armor. You were what, like armor 2?
Yeah, I have a medium armor, brigandine, 2 points.
Yeah, without a shield, right?
Not a shield.
Yeah, that's
So-
impressive as hell, dude. Oh, hey, I started to interrupt again. You made a mistake, Jolly. You gave me resilient instead of
okay.
impervious. And
Okay.
don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind having that, but that would have cost me a whole lot more to have.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I don't even know why I picked that. Okay, impervious.
Yeah. Yeah, that resilient is another tier higher, which I'm not at yet.
Past injuries make it easier for you to shrug off pain and stuff. All right, yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's the one we were talking about.
Yep.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.
Yeah, see you later, bud. And the way the momentum was going, and the way the characters, like, I'm trying to get away from having specific looking maps. I like to have a big background picture.
Yeah.
And because it doesn't really matter. I realize it doesn't matter in this game because the zones are So I just try to do a couple of new things. Let's try to change it up, and as the first, like I said, I've been learning how to use Nemesis now, and I like the. It
Well,
makes
they're
it
tough when they're in a squad like that.
Aren't
you
they?
know, they're really tough.
Yeah, that's but usually if Nemesis is in a squad, Nemesis they cannot defend in the squad. This house rule or special rule is makes a squad way tougher than they are supposed to be.
Yep.
Usually you have a Nemesis and minions not in a squad and use the interpose for the minions. That
Exactly.
means even if I attack a Nemesis, you spend 1 doom and a minion will get in the way. You don't need to roll for that.
Well, the fact that these guys had, like, when I was trying to design the adventure, and I was looking at all the drawbacks and stuff, and as soon as I saw the behind you doom spend, I was like, wicked. I said, that makes perfect sense, and that is what I'm doing. I thought that was a great little ability, and it really toughened them up because
Yeah, just being able to defend, you know?
yeah. So yeah, I like it. It's super good, and he's still out there, and there's some great in between adventure rolls there that I can make up for the next adventure. So yeah.
Yeah, and let's see if we can manage to close a next adventure with a little bit more money on the plus side. We are bleeding money, guys.
There
I don't know
was
about
a
you, but I keep going up. I don't know what the problem is.
What? We had to buy a mule, buy stuff, buy provisions, and we still haven't recovered from the loss of the ill investment into a ship, a sailing ship.
I know, we're still trying to get back to it.
Yeah, of course. I have some interest in this ship, and it needs to pay out.
Yeah, no, it's there was a potential in this adventure to gain an additional 50 experience points and to up to another 20 gold, but that went awry when you guys got threatening.
What? We should have taken him and sold him.
That's and you wonder why you're bleeding money.
Yeah. What did he do for us lately? So I'm just trying to do some business. You know.
Well, I got you.
Hey,
Yeah, bounty hunting is one of the oldest businesses around. Actually, I think the Stygians invented it.
JC, can I ask you to add force of presence to
Yep,
my town?
certainly can. So, force of presence.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Okay, so while I got the two of you here now, here's something a little bit new that I got started. I want you to click on your library button, bottom right hand corner.
Okay.
I want you then to, on the bottom of the window that opens up, click on modules.
Yes.
And then you're going to see the 2D20 Conan core.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, is it loaded or unloaded?
Right now.
Loaded.
It's what?
There's the unload activated.
Oh, so it is activated now? It is shown as an open book?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. So go back, close that item out, go back to that library screen, and click on the. You should see the icon and 2D20 core in the list.
Mm,
Like when you click on the library shield button.
Yes. It opens up a list of items on.
Okay, so I want you to click on the very top one. You should see reference manual.
Okay. Ooh, very nice.
well, I don't see it. Where is it?
Okay, so for you, Frank, when you looking at the library screen,
Yep.
you should see on the left it says Conan, and underneath it you see an icon. It was my avatar, and it says
Yep.
2D, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, just to the right of that, you should see a list of shields.
Oh,
Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah.
So click on reference manual.
Oh, cool. Wow. That must have been quite a lot of work.
It's been a lot of work over the last year, for sure.
I love it.
Good to know that it's here.
Now I don't have to keep PDF open.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I'm slowly adding in, like I'm waiting for. I'm only putting in the books, like the books, but like I'm not putting in like. I'm not putting in cults, or sorry, I will be putting in cults, but I'm not putting in like the ruins book,
Yeah.
right? Stuff like that. But I'm just keeping it to the characters, the talents, and the equipment. I was originally doing the whole books, and it just gets too much. But I got the first 4 books there now, so that are in order as they were released. So all that information is there. You can use the search option. You should be able to get a good idea of what you see and what you don't see. But I wanted to show you guys that in case you want to have a look at it and you want to see if there's information there that you're looking for. If you click on message of the day, the MOTD list, you can pretty much then click on character creation. It doesn't come up. Okay, I gotta fix that.
Yeah, it comes up. Work in progress.
Yeah. There are 2 MOTD links, I think.
Yeah, but if you click on the shield,
Yeah, that works.
yeah, it just comes up and it says blank. It just says new story if you click on the little shield next to character creation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I see. Yeah. If you
In
click
my
on-
actual in the actual mod that I got made, because this is imported, right? You can actually create a role a character right through here.
Oh, wow.
So, and that's what took me forever to get done, is getting it all set up.
Actually, all of these are showing nothing but new story.
Yeah, I see that, so I got to change that. Now, I will be able to fix that on the next. I'll fix that now, but
Okay.
I'm glad we saw that.
But I'm really liking this reference, man. This is awesome.
Yeah.
And if you click on the quest item there, see where it says quests?
Quests under MOTD.
No, it's in the main list. Go back to outside, and you'll underneath the reference manual.
Oh yes, quests. Heists generator.
So click on that.
Who, what, where, when, and why, and how.
So if we needed to roll a quest, we can roll all the stats. It's who, what's being stolen. It looks like there's a hoard of food,
Nice.
right? So it's coming along. I'm slowly getting it, but
Ah, it's a trap.
a treasure cache. Look at that.
I'm really liking it, man.
So yeah, I'm getting it. It's getting there. But I just wanted to show you guys, so in case you got some questions or you need to find a rule or something, you can drag these things directly to your character sheet,
Yeah, I was hoping you would.
right? So if you're looking at your talents, like all the talents are located under roles. So
Well, that's just it. I couldn't see, for example, Force of Presence. It doesn't show up for me.
right. But if you look now, it'll be there because I think you had to activate yours, didn't you?
Well, no, it was. Yeah, I don't. It's not in my roles list under talents.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's not under talents. Maybe
Well,
it's
let me have a look. Force. Yeah, no, it's there.
It may just not fall under. Let me check something.
In your roles, and when you open up the role shield, you get a list. You get a drop down list from the top, right?
Yep.
So it's Is it all right now?
Right now it's all, and I'm checking to see if I can see it now. Because when I selected talents, it looked like it was not in. Oops.
It says it's in. It says it's in
Force of
talents.
Presence shows up under all, but it does not show up under talents. So when I
Weird.
filter on talents,
I can see it
That's weird.
on the page 1 of the pattern. I can see it. Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, I find the easiest way to find stuff is leave it under the all
Yeah.
drop down and just do a search. Start typing in the word search down at the bottom. And you should
Oh,
be
okay.
able-
That makes sense.
You'll see right underneath there's a bar there you can type in.
Yep. Yeah, I've never tried that. Well, okay, so when I look under Force, when I did just that,
Yep.
Force of Presence does not show to be under Talents group.
That's weird.
Force to March is under Fatigue, Summon Reinforcements is under Doom, but Force of Presence does not seem to be associated with Talents.
That's weird.
Yeah, but I filtered using talents, and
All Force of
Force
Presence.
of Presence is
There.
It's there. It's
Yep.
it's there. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
weird how you guys are seeing two different things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, anyway, and my last test I need to do before I close this down is I got to go to my stream. We had up to 3 viewers today, which was pretty cool.
Ooh.
and for whatever reason, my chat. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any chat stuff in the. It pop up on my screen because it's not showing up there for some reason.
Huh.
It's weird. People are probably asking and talking to me and not even because I kept looking and I didn't see anything. Oh well, that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna close this stream down. But yeah, that was it, boys. I had a ball tonight. I've been looking forward to this game. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, me too, man. I was really into it.
Yeah, that was a very close call. That actually without the watch point, yeah, that would be a